Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Through Daybreak 2. So, last time on stream we got Celise and Leon into our party. Cannot use them in Martian Garden yet, or sorry, Martian Garden yet, but that's probably coming soon. But in the off time, I have done a little bit more of the Martian Garden, specifically just to get Elaine and Nadia MVP, so I could get them a whole bunch of skill stones, because they will like. Well, I mean, once we get to the next chapter, we're going to be using them again, I presume. So I just wanted to get them an ample amount ahead of time. That way, we wouldn't have to worry about it. Let's. Oh yeah, because now each one uses 2. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do that. It's probably better to focus on getting them all maxed prior to moving forward in the thing. So we're going to do that.
I'm
Good.
even stronger now.
So accuracy boosted. Okay. And then you.
I'll be even
She
stronger.
gets accuracy as a bonus for enhancing all crafts. Nice. And he only has 1. And we're gonna need so many fucking things for all the Grendel stuff. My lord. And not that Van has few moves either. Like, he has a lot. Okay. And then we also have a good amount of the different kinds of Sepith. Okay, so as I said before, I kind of want to focus on getting Swin and Nadia, I think, opened, or maybe I should focus on Nadia and Anya's because their casts are probably the most important. But overall, I'd say we can just go in Mystic Cube Analysis, skip that. Let's use a support item. I wish we could.
That's a pretty big haul.
I wish we could check to see what Sepith we have / need right now. Higher element ones are almost always useful. So yeah, let's use Time Orb and we'll begin analysis. And we're just gonna go. Yeah, so there's a Sepith bonus on, I guess, like, if you boost the cube and then also breaking it increases the Sepith yield of the total thing. So it's almost always going to be a better bang for your buck if you hold a lot of S tokens and then use them all at the same time, or at least use a lot of them at the same time. Although it seems like it stops at 250. Okay. And we're just gonna, I'd say, get down to just under 10,000. And then call it there.
I think I deserve a thank you.
That's good. Yeah, so right now it's yeah, I feel like right now in terms of our stuff or yield, it's a bit heavy. 1, 2. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do all into Grimnight Waltz because her S-Craft is really good. No, she can do that. And then I'm gonna hold off from going any farther.
It's been
Oh, wait.
upgraded.
Have I? Forgot that.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Here we go.
Upgrade complete.
Oh wait, I probably should have. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can just get more later. Okay, so he only has 2, so
I can protect her now.
there we go. Yeah. We can come back later. We got almost 70,000 Mira. In terms of our yield, right? We're low on a lot of stuff, but I mean, it's just gonna Grendel Skillstone 2. Nice. Curious. Does it just continue being that, like, do this number of squares and get more Grendel ones, or is it a little bit different? 6 treasure chests, get Phobos. Yeah, 100 mystic, yeah, and then skill times 4. Okay, I see. So they really just want you to get a whole bunch. Yeah, when I was going through the Martin Garten for Elaine and Nadia, I just went through the first floor, the first level, and was just going around and purely breaking the crystals that gave more shards and whatnot. That way I could do those cubes.
What can I get for you?
Other than that, it was like, okay, just finish the thing as fast as possible, and then run around and maybe get the chests for some skill stones as well. But yeah, so we are coming up to check on the movie goings before continuing to search for the kid's dad. Huh, didn't realize there was a shoe here today. We weren't around when we came through earlier. God, he's probably been moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Look who it is. Judith! I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this, phenomenal. Plus, now that you're here, huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into? You walked into work, Judith.
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Goldenblood will be joining us, I'm afraid.
Oh no!
Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
Oh no.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Yes. I was never in any danger.
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round.
Oh no.
Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Good camera angle.
Goldenblood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Oh, the whip. It's a good thing they gave a whip to
Right.
her as her weapon.
Yeah!
Oh, dude, body check the dude with the gun.
Damn you! You'll never stop my plan!
I wonder, can orbital guns get
Sorry to
wet
break
and still
it to
work?
you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us.
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Good camera positioning. How do you do that in a single take without while only having like how many cameras do they have? Like one? Two? Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience. To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a gaudy production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lamb are co-directing. Hey, what is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around! The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Oops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time.
Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up.
And that'll place them right near the underground club.
And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady. So I'd better not see you sauntering late.
I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie.
I've heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid to the plumbing.
Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys. Hey, Wolfslash, how's it going, my man? Okay, Nina, are you gonna be weird sus?
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people?
With those two? So does Nina know those two?
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
Oh, yeah? Why?
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
I mean, who doesn't like anime Michael Bay? Hey, what's going on here? Villankov. Oh, hey, it's that girl from yesterday. Damn, ain't coming off like I hoped. Guess I really do need some kind of special remover.
My, what an outstanding piece of street art. It'd be a waste for you to erase it all.
Nobody asked you, Gramps. Besides, this graffiti isn't supposed to be here. I just sprayed it on like the punk I am. It was kind of a jerk move on my part, so I came back to clean it up.
There's a story to be heard here, I take it. Even so, you have a marvelous talent. Have you ever considered redirecting it elsewhere? That may be in your best interest moving forward.
Redirecting? Pfft, don't act like you know jack about me. My best interest moving forward is for me to decide.
Just so you know, I'm what one might call a second-hand salesman. I travel far and wide in search of rare goods. In the same vein, I seek to cherish the connections I form along the way. Won't you allow me to help you, if only for my own satisfaction? As a matter of fact, I have a solvent right here that can get this spray paint off without a fuss.
The heck? You're getting sketchier by the second.
No, this is simply destiny at work. Let's begin by removing this graffiti, shall we? I do have one more proposal for you, but we can save that discussion for later.
Quit trying to railroad me. Just who are you anyway? Quite a bit of luggage, so I came to board the ship. I'll be taking ahead of time while searching around. However, I chanced upon this unexpectedly intriguing girl. The child has no place to call home by the looks of things. Fate must have willed that we should meet. I only hope my impact on her life is a positive one. I maybe have farmed 200,000 shards of the cube, and I don't know if I want to spend it all, but I'm curious how much Sepith it would probably be a lot of Sepith. Oh, hey, you're those guys from yesterday. About the graffiti. I figured I might as well get rid of it all myself. So I'm starting the day off by erasing this piece here. At least, that was the plan before this other shady old fart got all up in my business. He's an oddball for sure, but he's also a buddy of mine. I don't think you need to be so cagey with him. Wait, seriously? Huh. Maybe I'll take your word for it then. See you later, Kisara. Hope your life turns around after this. Even though, frankly, like, we should have, done a lot more work to make sure that would happen. Given that we have connections in, like, art-adjacent industries. So it should be relatively easy to...
Shard search recommended.
Shard search recommended. Shard search recommended. Yeah, I know. It wants me to shard search in the club.
Grammy said they were doing
down
some
the
work
club.
on the plumbing.
Right. Now might be the time to do a shard search.
Yeah, what's going on, man? I'm honest, where my headquarters appears to be frantic with police activity right now. Though the details are unknown to me, I will stand ready to dust off my bouncer hat at a moment's notice. Protecting this establishment, after all, is one of the terms of my contract.
Goodness me, we just had a member of the police department burst in and conduct a search. The gall. Not once have their numerous raids on our establishment turned anything up. Perhaps they have a bit too much free time on their hands. There have been arrests made among our clientele, I'll concede, but that in itself is no felony on our part. Okay. Oh. There, I see the thing there. How's it going, Lux? Hey, well, on such a wild spree that before I knew it, the sun was up. Or cook up an excuse for coming home so late. No, wait, if I was here the whole night through, this place charges by the hour. I don't even want to see the bill. Oh, wow, this place charges by the hour to what? I mean, I'm surprised.
It's reacting to something.
Oh my god.
In the bathroom?
I mean, it's plumbing, so yeah. Choose and proceed will cause the main story to advance. Once this happens, you'll no longer be able to move freely around town. Yeah, let's do it. Because I've already done everything, so not really an issue. We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we hit the jackpot. It's sealed from the other side, though, so it's going to take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. There's something the matter, Sleaze. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? There. Put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes, though, so make this quick. Right. Thanks. Can't wait to get this over with, either. You just put up a people-warding barrier. Ugh, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. The escape hatch leads right into Shit Lagoon. So we just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed, this is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Come on, guys. Why is there not just a Febreze nearby? It eliminates odors. It doesn't just mask them. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward, until eventually, we're on a coastal road. Messeldom Coastal Road. Huh, so this is where that tunnel leads. On the western outskirts of Messeldom, by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what happened in Edith. Yeah, we'll want to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hand. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. It's not an artifact, so you can't take it. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys do the same. Okay. Market Garden can... nope, still can't. Oh well. Actually, let's come down here. Yeah, let's do one for Rapid Onslaught. Well, actually... no, we're gonna do one for Howling Roar, because we use that one a lot. There we go. Okay.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Marduk's support.
All charged and ready to go.
Everyone's CP, and now we can log out. So let's do a nice little save-a-rooney right there. And let's get going.
I detect treasure.
You're screwed.
Okay. So they said what? Surtur's Judgment was pretty good.
I can see that. I mean, it's 70 CP. That's a lot to ask. So I'm just gonna do the first one, Grand Serpent.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
That's pretty cool.
Don't let up.
Yeah. You gotta do the EX chains. Yeah. Gonna do the EX chains just for the extra damage, as well as the associated
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
achievements that
That went
probably
well,
ties to.
Gotcha.
Hey, what the fuck are you, bro? Yeah.
You're screwed.
Okay, and we definitely want to get these first strike ambushes. Yeah, we can do one.
Don't let up.
There we go. Nice surprise you can activate the EX chains off of just regular attacks. You don't need to use
You have them on
additional
the ropes,
CP.
Elise. There's the ocean. Ugh. The wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah, hope so too.
Let's see what I can get.
Ooh, Skygo Big Catch. Okay, and then if I used dumplings, yeah, I'll use one dumpling, get the new thing.
I got a bite.
Okay, easy.
And that's how it's done.
Good, got a puffer. Ugh, looks disgusting. Try again at the same point. But we can use that because the sky kill. You know, we still need to get. Yeah, we still need to get a. I'd like to get the Skygill Big Catch, but we also still need to get the new thing. Yeah, we're gonna do it here, just off the edge of it, because then there's only two options that can be, and they're both equal.
I got a bite.
Good.
And that's how it's
Okay, snow crab.
I got a bite.
Good.
And that's how it's done.
Come on.
I got a bite.
Come on. There we go. An azelfish. That's what we like to see. Okay, quit.
Let's see what I can get.
Now with this. So now let's try and get the big catch of the other one.
I got a bite. And that's how it's done.
Puffer. Okay, yeah, I'm looking for a sky gill.
Alrighty.
I got a bite.
Come on.
And that's how it's done.
Nope. You were really fucking me. I would much appreciate if you could be cool.
I got a bite.
I wonder if how well you do affects the size of the fish that you get. Is there anything for getting big fish catches? Yes, there is. Fuck. 5 rank A fishes.
Let's see what I can get.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, chances are it's dependent on how well you actually perform.
I got a bite.
Go for the excellence.
that's how it's
Yeah.
done. I got got a bite.
Ah. Fuck.
And that's how it's done.
Drink B. Dude, using all my fishing bait.
I got a bite. This thing's pretty damn big.
There we go. Okay. Got shield too. That's what we wanted.
Activating combat.
Hey Ash, how's it going? It's going well. Just caught a big fish. Okay. Also, whatever. Do this. Good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we done.
That was easy. You were on fire. They're on the ground.
Good.
You're
Let's
screwed.
do that. And then can we just? Yeah, there we go. Get them both in there. Need a lot of bait. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be one thing.
Don't let up. Give him hell, Master's pet.
Master's pet.
Activating skill.
And that bag, and I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, last night I actually went to bed a bit late. I went to bed at like midnight. Usually go to bed at 11. But yeah, woke up still around the same time.
Threat level high. Be extremely
So,
cautious.
hopefully,
Bird to a crit.
there we go. Let's hit you with that. You're big. Dirty grade. Right.
Make it count.
We'll just do this. About like 5 a.m. Nice. Guess it makes sense as to why you're just waking up now. If not, I'd be worried.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay.
Not bad, fellow disciple. Attack art's advice.
Damn, fellow disciple, he's accepting of him. Oh, how's that not a perfect?
Combat over. Processing data.
Okay. As I play playing some Siege and Apex.
Time to close in. We're stunned. I'm all in.
Okay.
Activate sharks. They flinched.
Can I get?
Pressure him and move in.
Give him hell.
There we go. Wanna try and get them all in that way. We don't have to worry. There we go. Easy.
Let's rock.
Good.
Gimme. Diamond
Hopefully I
ring.
got some nice
Nice.
data.
Also, I
Some real tail cat.
probably come in here. Can at least give you a hit. Revelation. Don't want to put that on her. Strike works. We'll do impede. That's fine. But yeah. So hopefully today, well, I mean, off stream, I was telling everyone I did the Marken Garden a couple more times just to get Nadia and Elaine
Looks like
their
the gang's all here.
MVPs, which went well.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. 30 days.
There we go.
30 days.
Honestly, it'd be really cool if you could EX chain an S-craft. Be broken as hell, but it'd be really cool. Repent, assholes. That's great. Nice, 50,000.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You had them on the ropes, Elise.
Okay, so there's a couple big ones down there.
They're on the ground.
That's the line I was talking about yesterday. It's a pretty good one. It is a pretty darn good line. Okay. Grand Serpent's nice because it's like just enough range to be able to get several people, but not so much range that it's
That was easy.
too much CP.
You're on fire, Celise.
Okay. Excuse me while I just pre-save for this. This is the we're going to force you to do command battle. Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's do the standard.
Make it count.
Activating
That.
All for you.
We'll do this with her. Also, I have no idea who in like normal combat I've used the most S-crafts with, so I have no idea who is on track to get MVP.
Our chance.
I am predicting that it's probably going to be it's probably going to be Judith, but not 100% sure.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, you find out at the end, but you can prep it by just focusing on using S-crafts with certain characters, right? Because that's the thing that really determines who's MVP, who uses the most S-crafts. So it's a lot easier to just be like, okay, I want this person to get MVP. I'm only using S-crafts with them, or like I will actively make sure that they're using the most S-crafts. But in this instance, never worry about that. Just let it be whoever. See, in the first game it mattered more because it was an achievement. In this game, it seems like all the MVPs are tied directly to the Marken Garten, which makes it a lot easier to just do because it's not as much of like a time investment. Which I'm willing to bet that they realized was okay. This isn't exactly fun for the achievements. Yeah, Fatal Lance, hell yeah. I say, if we make it an achievement, then people are only going to use the S-crafts of one character. Needs S-crafts if arts are busted. I mean, S-crafts are pretty nice still. Like, even though they're not as broken as they have been in a lot of previous games, S-crafts are still pretty meaty. Meanwhile, back in Macedon, yeah, I didn't bother worrying. I only had to worry about in Daybreak 1 because I get all the achievements in all the games. So
Fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
The club is just through here, correct?
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes! Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
that is bold things to just be saying in the middle of the street. I'm not a person. Let's go. Achievements. I have only played 2 games and supposed. Okay. See, for Trails is the only series that I try to get all the achievements with. It really started with, I think, Cold Steel 2, where I was like, okay, you know what, I got all the achievements and stuff, and I was like, okay, you know, let's get on for Cold Steel 1, and then I was like, okay, well, Cold Steel 3 and 4, okay, I got all the Cold Steel games. Then I went back and played the Sky games, and I was like, oh, damn, a lot of these achievements gonna be annoying, so I skipped those. And then the Crossbow games came out, and I was like, okay, let's get all the achievements here. I got all the achievements in Reverie. And then I got all the achievements in Daybreak, and then I was like, those Sky ones were taunting me, so I went back and got those as well. So now I have all the achievements for all the Trails games other than Nayata, which I have yet to play. Yeah. So it's more just like a thing that I do now. Like, I don't feel compelled to do it. It's more just like, yeah, I have all the rest, so might as well.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge it in the middle of a.
What the fuck was that? You just socked the
Look
guy.
here, whippersnappers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
Yo.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
Relax. These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
Yeah, those are blanks.
Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
I thought yesterday was bad. This job is going to kill me!
This Lancer is incredible. Wow!
I like how it's blanks and not rubber bullets, and yet they're somehow shooting.
Those cameras rolling, boys. I want every second of this on film.
We can incorporate this somehow.
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Oh?
But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this
Oh,
up.
that's a different one. I don't think they understand what a blank is. Yeah, I'm very sure blanks don't work like that, but I'm not gonna crash it if she's standing in front of me like,
So that's the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time, and we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, I'm afraid. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
guys are a bunch of cowards. Use them all the time. I want to see one Dominion who just always has their stigma popped. Just always. They're just walking around with it perpetually active.
Yo, found some good shit.
Like, I feel like that would be the coolest thing.
You're on the ground. Now's our chance. You're screwed.
Just like, yeah. You know, all those other people, they're fucking bitches. They ain't got half the shit. They ain't got half the skill that I got. I'm able to just do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Shoot blanks still hurt, but you have to be like eating the. Yeah, no, you have to be very close because the dangerous part about blanks is that it's an explosion force that's directed, right? So even if there's no projectile, there's still that energy, right? And if you're too close, that can still hit you and hurt you. Isn't that how like what was it like? Isn't that how like Jet Li died or something like that? It was a blank too close to the head or something. But like there's no projectile that actually like fires. It's just like air basically because it's just gunpowder going off shining from the abyss. So it's not like a demonic ability. I mean, it's like a demonic church ability, sure. I mean, it seems like the stigmas are naturally good against demons, right? So
Give him hell. Initiating drive.
there might be something to be explored regarding that. Whatever, we're gonna do this. You'll never hurt yourself with a blank if you just follow gun safety. Yes. I mean, one could argue you'll never hurt yourself with guns if you follow gun safety. If you are safe with the things, you won't hurt yourself or others. But also at the same time, we're just discussing how blanks actually work because the fact that bullets were flying and a rocket from a rocket launcher left the barrel means that by definition those things couldn't have been blanks. That's less likely because of ricochet. Yeah.
Burn to a crit. Engaging enemy.
Burn to a crisp. Cookie crisp.
Burn to a crit.
Yeah, get some more of the field spell attacks because how much more do I need? I need 9 more for that. EX chains. I don't know. There's probably gonna be more after that one. But lucky that one Kuntub who had a 50 cal. Oh my god. Never even heard about that. But that's also not my preferred content of YouTube. So I guess I makes sense that I wouldn't have heard about it. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay, excuse me while I just move around over here and then
Pull out all the stuff.
This. So the nice part about the EX chain additionally is if you get enough of an AoE, you almost regen the CP used for the skill.
You were on fire, literally.
Go. Okay. Yeah, right. Like she was at 200, used a skill, but then got back to 200 based on the number of people the skill hit, as well as the EX thing. There we go. Yeah, Kentucky Ballistic is his name, and he survived and it's fine now, but it's still good damage. My lord. Yeah. Gotta say, didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kind of concerns you guys, so I guess we might as well come clean. How's about we send that big lug packing first?
Deploying shards.
We just fought 2 of these. Like, I'm surprised that they're even bothering with
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
doing 1 now. Okay, excuse me, sure.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going to be behind you.
You'll be sorry.
Okay, you got some arch that are good against him. Yeah, sure, let's pop that. And we'll just do
Your move.
this. Bam.
Your next
Didn't
deletion.
burn. Oh well. Let's do that. That man's saying going straight up his ass. I mean, but it's fine. It's a bug. It can't feel it.
Keep your guard up.
It's over. You're crushed.
Bam. Nice.
Your next deletion.
Well, wasn't it you're currently doing it, Silesian, not next? Although I do like how Celeste is characterized as only calling people by their last names.
Some arts work better.
I do like that.
Give him hell.
You have one as well, but we're just gonna do a regular attack.
Here's a little more.
Cause you got
Knock him dead, Lancer.
that. Also, I should remember to use Go-Go Grimcat a little bit more, because as far as I understand, it's actually it's better in this game than it was in Daybreak 1. Last names are Master Spec. Yeah. They're stunned. Bam. Good. Okay. So what's the church got to say about all this? That takes care of that. Now, back to what I was saying. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crap with the Genesis Tower. Before we could bring them back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed. Fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Oh wow, it's almost like we're going to be able to refight certain kinds of enemies because their weapons and artifacts did not get confiscated. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus at least. So there's a chance Alma's artifacts are a part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. Okay.
So we have a missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to, that's for damn sure.
I feel it. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
I'm coming for you. You're screwed.
Okay.
They're on the ground.
Good. Nice. And the nice part is you get bar so easily, like S boost bar, that it's really easy to just do EX chains like near
You
continuously.
have them on the ropes, Elise.
Watch it. That one's big.
There. They're on the ground. You're
Activate shots.
Okay. So you got 0 R right now, but that don't matter. Oh, I can actually move this. It actually has a longer range of effect than I thought it had. That's nice.
Take him out.
Yeah, let's use Surtur's Judgment here because they got the big might. Good. Nice. Good thing is if you live in the world of these games, I always think this transport somewhere be. Oh yeah, no. Things go missing all the time in this fucking world. They should really figure that out. One of those things where, hey guys, maybe you should always, like, if something's important, maybe, just maybe, you should always be looking at it, and not sometimes. Quick art damage 300 times. Ew, Jesus. Okay, yeah, some of these I'm just gonna have to probably focus on grinding up in the Martin Garden. It's like, they give good reward.
Is this one of Almada's storage sites?
Then we've arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution.
It is a dying shame that they did not put a single openable chest here. Right? Like, that feels like a gimme.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, use device. Purchase, modify, ornament settings. That's fine. All those. Modify ornaments. Yeah, you still need more EP. How are you doing? 320. Yeah, you know, let's at least open up her third column, right? Last column's gonna be expensive as fuck, so we're just gonna have to hold off on that. Let's get your last ones. Yeah, we can also open up all of her third column as well. Okay, so that's a lot of my stuff out of the way. And then Sepith Mass, plenty of money. Good. Maybe some of your stronger people with it, because obviously your normal grunts don't help it. Yeah, right? Especially if it's like, hey, we got these artifacts from this super, like, powerful group, right? That people might be interested in. Maybe you should send the strong people to make sure that they actually get to their destination. Shine Palm Bait. Limited once per fight. Slay to gain a level. Wait. Oh, that's sell. Okay, I almost just sold a fucking Shining Palm thing. I was like, wait, really? They're selling those? No, I almost sold mine. Okay. Strengthen items. No, we're good. Okay. Cook? Anything new to cook? No, just stuff to eat eventually. Cover.
Yeah. I'm ready to rock.
Okay. Ready to rock. Let's rock. Okay.
Hey, I've been
support.
waiting for you.
CP supply.
Charged and ready to go.
Good. Okay, actually, you know what? I just want to check.
We've
Buy
got the
items,
good
trade. Rosario, evade +6, evade death blow. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's get that. Soldier's medal, got plenty of those, not big deal.
Appreciate your business. Let me know
Repair
if you need
data,
anything,
I think
okay?
I got it all. Yeah, chances are only more of these are going to be unlocked when I actually get more party
Appreciate your
members
business.
that
Got
could
the
even
good stuff.
do anything with. Okay, so how much does... Oh, interesting. So I have that many Marduk points, but I can't buy stones just yet for
Appreciate your business.
the transformation. Okay.
We've got the good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Appreciate your business.
Okay. Just log out. Okay, so that's all of that said and done. Let's just come down real quick. Your thing, right? For you, on your bottommost, right? Your middle, I want to get arc feather and whatnot. But for your...
Single element slot accessed.
for
Switching
your
to maintenance mode.
lower one, right? What's the best things for her?
Single element
Right,
slot
so you can have
accessed.
Revelation, which increases your art value, and that'll give
Single
you some
element
good
slot
stuff.
accessed.
Give you Powerful Start, Magical Start. What are those? Powerful Start, Magical Start. Yeah, those aren't
Single
bad for
element
her.
slot shard skills updated.
Now with that much, right, if I could get... So, you could get Auto Crest, HP Charger wouldn't be bad. Also has up Near Death, but I don't want to be Near Death. Do EP Charger for... Yeah, EP Charger makes sense, right? Get back stuff right at the start. Yeah, so we need space... Or, sorry, no. We need water and earth on the bottom one. Okay, that one's going to be difficult to get any level on right now. But we can do...
Shard skills updated.
At least this.
Shard skills
Kind of
updated.
prep it. Yeah, this one, the boosts, mind and wind is what she
Single
needs.
element slot access.
So I'm gonna need a water that also gives mind or wind. Until then, and stealth.
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, don't really have all that much good stuff to burn, to build it up just yet, so we're just gonna hold off.
Adjustment complete.
And you have also a blue at the bottom, so at least you're kind of built more to getting EP Charger, which is going to help. We'll do that. And then we can do mind one. That's fine. Good. Important to remember, I do still have more hollow cores that I could be using, but... Oh yeah, what are theirs? Physical damage, crit rate, oh, okay, take more damage. An illegally modified hollow core powered by male AI. Parameters differ from those of the standard model. Hollow core powered by a shy young female. Parameters different from those of the standard model. Okay, his is EP cost, art power, cast time, magical. Ooh, that one's pretty darn good. Alter Lore. Kinda want that. Kinda want that. Okay, now that that's all settled, let's go. Actually, just want to check one thing. Vit droplets. That's ATS. Give him a little bit more HP, maximum. And DLC. Yeah, it's just tire damage. Yeah, I would need to get 2,000, which would just be kind of a pain right now. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to fucking down all of these. It'll probably be once I get to a point where I can just buy a crap ton of the, Actually, can I just buy fishing bait here while I'm thinking of it? Can I just buy fishing bait, please? No? Okay. So I have a bunch of them drop us stuff and use them. Let's go in.
Get a load of that ship. Gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Yeah.
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh? I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old.
Damn, an old hand. Well, I was gonna say check the garden to see if you can, but well, too late. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need. It's not like I need fishing bait. It's more like, yeah, it would just be nice to buy it now.
Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable. The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment?
Or I'll shoot you, goddammit.
Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. Completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia. But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom. I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith.
They still haven't really answered his question either. It's like, hey, what are you gonna do with him? Well, let me wax philosophical around that question.
Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
I can't run around with a nuke. Damn, that sucks. This ain't Fallout.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
You chucklehoods.
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
Ashlad.
Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Oh.
I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan.
It's weird hearing Celise be called, like, official church title, Mother Celise. It's like, if that's my mom, oh god damn. That's a rough upbringing.
Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
Damn, it's them fucks who got fucked up in the dungeon. Yeah.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds. Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to.
Well, that's
It's not
not.
like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people. Murdered. Wait. The cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault? Anyone could have driven that truck in.
it didn't have to be Glasgow. And also, like, let's be real, Dante's could have just probably fucking teleported the bomb to Cray Village anyway. I don't know why they didn't. I don't know, not them. So scared. They're so scared. Actually, no, they're not. Yeah. Now, look who it is. Oh, this guy. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. Now, be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Horacian for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Horacian. My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with her son, while I went back to work.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed. Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
These guys are so, like, balls to the wall. Gotta murder. It's like I could agree on, like, if these guys were the ones being like, we gotta kill the upper echelon of Armada for what they did, I'd be like, yo, you guys are right, 100%. This guy's like, we gotta kill the truck driver. We gotta kill the truck driver that didn't know what the first bomb did before he delivered it, and then also the second bomb that we successfully stopped. Or not that, they didn't success, they successfully did jack shit, but fucking the Spriggans did. Because once again, every villain league in this entire universe always has teleportation powers, so there's no reason why they needed to use trucks to get the things to all these places. They could have just teleported them. There's really no rhyme or reason for it. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Like, this is one instance where I'm just like, guys, you guys are fucking stupid. Like, we know they had teleportation powers. That's literally how Dante's got away from the nuke. He hit it with the sword and then teleported away. So why are we under the assumption that he could not just teleport with the bomb in any of the instances? Why are you going with like, oh yeah, we need to take out this truck driver? And also, why are you impeding us right now with this? You could have just held back. You could have stepped back and just waited for us to be kind of done with our shit. Now you're coming in here and complicating things by saying, hey, we're here to kill this guy. And he's like, bro, he's working with us to get the thing that we need. Yeah, it's basically a basic requirement to be higher up in it. Yeah. Like, you're unnearly complicating things here.
He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out.
I thought that was me. I thought that word was meted. But also, like, this is weird because I'm like, back when we, like, found out about Kevin's backstory, we never really questioned whether or not he was right in doing a lot of the killings. Right, because even when we went down to Gehenna in the third, right, and he was talking to effectively the dead souls of the people that he killed, it was always like, oh yeah, this guy was a super asshole, that guy was also a super, like, there was no gray area of them being like, oh no, like, maybe the guy was like, all right. No, they were all like bad people. This one's like so it's like, oh yeah, the heretic hunter, right? Like, okay, cool, yeah, you did your thing, Kevin, you're cool. This guy's basically doing the same thing, but to a person that doesn't necessarily meet that criteria of, like, a black or white. Damn, you very good at fighting and making plans. You'd be a very good choice. So does that mean I get the promotion? Well, you can't teleport, right? No, I can't. Well, then you can't learn to teleport first. Yup. You have to be able to teleport to be a higher up. Or at the very least, you need to be able to make a dramatic exit with a perfectly timed vehicle that is nearby. That vehicle will usually be flying. So, oh, what's bro doing here? How's it going, sleeper?
That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
Also, the guy even said, whatever you're here to do, do it. Like, he's not going to resist. So, like, literally, we could question him and then say, okay, you guys, we don't like it, but yeah, he said he would do it, so here you go. You can execute him. Right? Like, scary is just jumping the gun here and fucking shit up for us. By putting their own mission ahead of everyone else's needs. Right? Like, literally, the conversation we just had is, hey, where's this thing? And he said, oh, basically the key to the nuke. And these guys are saying we need to kill the guy. It's like, bro, we need the information about where the key to the nuke is. We need to make sure we can get rid of that.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
Like, this is one of the few instances where the church is actually being portrayed as wildly incompetent and also stupid as fuck. Because, like, they've already said that, like, the different branches of the church don't necessarily get along. Like, it's not monolithic in, like, perception and obedience, right? Like, the different congregations. But this just shows that they're willing to just kind of fuck with the other group's missions, which are assigned by the heads of the church. Like, in precedence for their own missions. Yeah, it's an ego play. It's it's actually like I am more interested with the fact that they're doing this because it really kind of shines more light on the church. Because every other time it's always been, oh yeah, the church coming in, they're always doing the right thing. And like the people that are always doing it are generally good people, right? Those are the two things that always come like through with like the church in our gameplay perspective, right? Doesn't mean they're necessarily straightforward with us or that they're always truthful with us, but they're always, you know, helping in some greater way, shape, or form, and the people that are doing it are good people. This one is, oh no, we got church v. church going on right here because we got some fucking idiots. It'll tell us everything, but no, gotta kill us for capital T. You'll have to fight the crafted version of this guy or wherever they're called in Kai. That'd be cool. That's good.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it.
Ash
Two
lad.
dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
Oh, is this the guy that you named yourself after, the Ash hole? This guy? Ash? I don't see what you see in this guy. I don't know why you'd name yourself after him. It's kind of weird. Like, maybe he gets better in future games? Minor challenge. That's bold. Oh, fuck.
We saw those before in Arasion.
They got their special church Arcus links.
Yes, those are multiplex spiritual marks, made manifest through their xiphas. And the vice captain's is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
But only one of them, right? So, like, you got two stigmas.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
At least call us a major challenge.
Damn. No sidestepping this one.
Yeah, I'm from the future, and I already played Kai 5. He is the best character. Oh, shit, dude.
These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out
Quick,
there.
what are the lottery numbers for tomorrow, please? Let me become rich and I can stream full time.
Fine. Let's do this.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
It's one. Fuck, dude. No one ever expects the 11111s. Okay, excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna come over here and I'm gonna hit you guys with a fucking coin. I don't think is there a way to get all of them? Can I do a cool thing right here? Geometry. I need to go back, I think, just a little bit. I would like it if upgrading this move gave it better, AoE. Okay, that's 1, 2, that's the number of next year. Ah, shit, okay. Thanks. Okay, I'm actually doing it from this direction, because I want to be able to have, Quatra, come over here and put Lapis Code on both of them, but also still have Van over on the other side. Gonna have him do this. Probably.
It's go time.
Nah, it's fine.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event.
Yeah. Want to get this boosted up to 4 bars before we start doing any attacks, and start getting attacks.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That way we can build it up and work with it that way. Guard. Okay. So judgment, burn, res down. Burn damage up. Yeah, you know, let's do this.
Hope you're ready.
I think it would be cool if the next time a craft system goes back and change how the craft works, not just yeah, like increase the range, the AoE or other stuff, like something. Like, I do think that they do like good work with it, like increasing the stun, like decreasing the cost and other such things. Like they do change a decent amount, but it's just I feel like the range on it should be one of the things. Okay, let's do this.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never.
Okay. And this will.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick. Now's our time to shine.
Okay, good.
Boost level maximum.
Here we go. Do that. Change how much range I have. Change the type of range. But yeah. Or like make it so you could unlock, like have a toggleable type of thing where it's like, oh, I want to set it either as like a circle range, or I want it to be like a cone. Or even be like cool where you could like change how strong it is based on the range you're willing to let it have. Extra points if it has multiple choices and you can choose. Right, like shape the, like maybe have one craft or whatever where you get to shape the range, and like if you make it like a very small range, like the power goes up a lot. Like just have a move that you can just make whatever happen. That'd be pretty neat. Will it happen? Probably not, but like talking about it's fun. I don't like that you have stuff on you.
Let us fight to the end.
Let us fight to the end. Okay. Here you go. We're just gonna plop you with that. For example, advanced choreograph would be either weaker but way more range, or a single target would be. Yeah. In her holy name. You suck though. There we go. Canceller. That's just a free or a breath. You fuck.
Going all in.
Steal AT bonus. You don't have an AT bonus.
Make it count.
Bewitch.
Give him hell.
Damage down, seal mute, quick.
Going all in.
Yeah, fuck, we knew quick. Quick makes sense.
Let's go.
Okay. Just gonna do a regular attack.
Gotcha.
Divine Chakra. Oh, whoa. Dick. Okay, let's do Raging Basta.
Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Raging Buster.
Bam. Good.
Go, Catra.
So that's a good amount of stun damage. Okay. And now we can all get Lapis Code.
Lapis Code. Now's our time to shine.
Okay.
Time to turn up the heat.
And then we can do something
Make
like
it count.
this. Good.
Master has taught you well.
Yes.
Now or never.
And he would be ashamed of you. Okay.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
Make it count.
Yeah, here you go. We'll do a back attack. Good. Stunned him. That's perfect. EX chain. We'll do these. And that should be it, I would think. Yeah. That was already it. Yeah. Putting stun stuff on him and then using his second move specifically. Really good at getting that bar up. Nice. The 2.3 XP. That's helpful.
These chumps just won't stay down.
Gotta throw him in the bay.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
But you gotta tell us what we need to know first.
But Mr. Glasgow.
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread. You hated the Mafia at heart, so instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them. If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea.
Littlest?
Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Oh?
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out.
I would say youngest because he for sure not the littlest. But also, didn't Barkhorn train Gaius? So, like, wouldn't Gaius be the youngest student? Like, because that's who got Brigard's stigma. Wait, how old is Windman? Younger than Van. I don't care about him. Yeah. No one cares about him.
You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Bro, we were trying to diplomacy before you said we gonna fight. The fuck you talking about?
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you.
It's these kinds of fights that I think, I don't want to say leave the worst taste in my mouth, but the ones that I'm just like, the ones that leave you with the question of, why the fuck did we even fight in the first place then? If the fight didn't really matter, like, why'd we even fight? Like, because cutscene wise, there was no winner. They didn't say, oh, we beat you or anything, like, so we get it or whatever. They literally said, oh, damn, like, this is about an even match. Neither of us won. Oh, but let's just say the same thing again, kinda, but with a little bit more oomph to it after the fight. Hey, there we go. Well, Windman's 20th yesterday, so he's probably like 23. I mean, because the thing is, right, we know that Van was already working as a Spriggan by the time Ren escaped. Like, by the time Ren was leaving Ouroboros, he brought her to Crossbell, right? Because he doesn't like Van, yeah. So we know that for a fact. He was already acting as a Spriggan. So he was already in his late teens, early 20s. By the time of basically CS3. right? Or was it after? Yeah, no, it was around, not CS3, Sky the Third, right? So, like, we know that. And we also know that Sky the Third happened, a couple years before CS, like, 1 and 2, right? Or at least a year or two before. So, like, guys would have had to have been, like, 14, 15. I do know that since it says, Yeah, so, like, so Van certainly is not, certainly not Barkhorn / Bergen's youngest student.
But be warned.
Regard.
One misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Okay. See you guys later, you waste of a fight.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell for certain.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book. Wouldn't be able to take you to see your boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself, but I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Gonna be real, I would, like, given the severity of the things that he is probably going to omit, I feel like lengthy might actually be understating it. I feel like it might literally be a life sentence.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Of course he was. Because you also have to imagine, he knows how dangerous the thing was. And if he has it, yeah, he's going to keep it on his person. He's not going to just, like, put it somewhere.
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
That's a piece of a
Is that
Genesis.
what I think it is?
That's a piece... Yeah, that looks like a piece of a Genesis.
An antique ornament. And the craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis. Much like the one on Van's person.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
Oh, so the 8th is chunked up right now. Okay, so Daybreak... Okay, so all of Daybreak 1 was collecting the 7 Genesis. Or I guess the 6 that we had to collect that Anya's didn't already have. And Daybreak 2 is going to be collecting the pieces of the 8th. We gotta collect them Dragon Balls.
The 8th Genesis?
Yeah, I have this thing that has a key to the end of the world. It's right here. Where is it? Oh no. I left it at the dinner table when I went to the bar. Oh no.
It's true we never found it, but Van, what do you make of this?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Fuck, I forgot it at McDonald's.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesis or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Okay, so he just remembered back to what he saw the Crimson one holding. And it looked like a Genesis, but it had a lot less stuff on it. So yeah, they had taken pieces off, and I guess that made it less stable or something?
Correct. Couldn't tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackey spent an awful long time searching for them, but for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
So this is their final key. This Crimson Fragment, while not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right?
Kinda. It was more like a supercomputer.
This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that. The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
You could say that. It's
No.
nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
Did you say Longport? Are we gonna go see Aaron?
Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Oh, and that's what his son has. Hey, Bison, how's it going? It's going well. Keith, how about you? Just playing some fun stuff. Just beat the crap out of Iscariot. Because fucking pointless fight. Wait, that's how you say it? Say what? Longport?
Paperwork?
Going on?
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh no, I dropped my papers.
Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
Yeah, Longport? Yeah, they call it Longport, right? That's how they pronounce it.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you. Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up.
Hold up. Oh, I said
Just
different.
what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Ooh. Oh, super bullet. Oh,
My fragment now.
okay.
You!
His face. Isn't that... Luca?
The so-called son himself, And
Okay.
that bullet just now.
So we got a super
He
sniper.
kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy.
Okay.
But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
I think I got it. Yeah, the long con too. Like they even get you. They even get the player because they give you that initial cutscene of him like in the alleys running, right?
Ding, ding, ding! And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes. If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
Okay, Organization 13 member.
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of.
It is a good gun.
And now I'm gonna give you the ass whooping of a lifetime!
Oh no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes! As if! You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Oh, we got archaisms.
Archaisms?
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
Oh, okay. So he knows how to use the fragment.
He enhanced them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly.
Okay, interesting.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Ix, the glinting bullet.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix.
Ix,
Hope you
okay.
don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know. Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
He really means to kill us.
Yeah?
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down.
Okay. Okay. I was expecting this to be like one of the sniper battles where we have to get rid of everything first. But no, okay. I got a voice actor character. I would go to the villain because it seems. Oh yeah, 100%. You get to go crazier. Let us do something like. Can I get?
Give him hell.
Come on.
Late to throw in the towel.
Make it count.
Whatever.
Think fast.
No, this game will just shove you in the back. See, it's the only battle I lost because I didn't know there was a second fight. Yeah. Oh fuck. I don't have enough for a Lapis code. That's not great.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Yeah, but shut the fuck up.
Initiating
Yeah,
drive.
let's. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's res down Coronation Pulse. That's fine. Laser
Now's our time to
rifle.
shine.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, let's just focus on the ads first. Surtur's Judgment.
Now or never.
Good. Okay.
Make it count.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna. Ooh, wait. Yeah, let's do Go-Go Crimcat first. Actually, should I? No, you're muted, so yeah, we need to do Go-Go Crimcat first.
You'll never get.
But it wasn't too bad. I had Leon instead of Cautious. Okay.
Grimcat coming your way.
Crimcat. What?
You'll be sorry.
That was my favorite spleen. Okay.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Here's a little more.
6503.
There.
Forte. I did also use my CP in the fight before, and since it's part of the best. Okay. Okay. Slow and delay, but that's fine.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, let's do this. Just to keep you up. Fuck. Come on. Just need to get her to. That's good. Okay, nice. It's one gun. Okay. Can I get? Okay, Lapis code.
Now's your chance to boost.
At least enough to protect them. Okay. Jawbreaker 1. Just fucking eat a Jawbreaker. What does he think he is, Choji from fucking Naruto or something? Oh god, I want to. Ooh, I probably should steal.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
That's 38. Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, because I don't want him to have a crit.
Larceny.
There we go.
Your move.
Okay. Can I
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
give her CP? And give her enough CP. Yeah.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. Give her enough CP. Strength boosted Grimcat with crit. Pretty darn good S-Craft here.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax.
There we go. We love S-Crafts that hit all. Nice. And all cancel, which helps.
This is great.
Boost gauge expand.
Okay, you guys. Yes. Taking a lot of. Just keep eating food. There. And this is what you're for, man. Just taking 3 Kugel. It's the 3 Kugel. So delay. Laser rifle. Don't take him out.
Yes, I've got you.
Goddamn, he's at like full CP. Oh well. I'll just have to get him up.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
We're gonna have to use a reviving bomb. Damn man, just sit in the middle about having a pick. Yeah, basically. Just nom 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 nom. Keep eating. Stay up. Golgotha Integra. Okay. Nice. Okay, you guys. How do I handle this? Yeah, do it with you. That way you can pull in.
Give him hell, Master's pet.
Okay. You don't got nearly as much as probably should. So we need to do something. Just keep eating. There. Yeah, don't wanna aggro with him just yet. Miss. Good. Nice.
Got something for you.
Bullet.
See on bullet.
That's far enough.
Okay.
Take him out.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Energy output at maximum.
No, you can.
Initiating skill.
Good. Big damage. I like to see that. Okay. Keep eating.
We'll make mincemeat out of him.
Just keep eating, Van. Gonna have so many gourmet points. Probably should have used a an S boost bar for him. He's about to get 2, so that'll be good. We'll use 1 for right now. Asserter's Judgment.
Take him out.
Or actually, no. We'll just use Grand Serpent instead.
Keep it going. Take this.
There we go.
Yeah. Catcher, your turn.
Nice. Overkilled. Whoa. Okay, so now we have those, and we can kind of pull in.
Gotcha.
You. Nice. Okay. He's at 108. We're gonna Laplace code because I'm willing to bet that the boss is probably gonna S-Craft soon.
Activate.
So.
Got something for you.
So we're just gonna do this. I do like the idea of just being able to control a bullet in midair. Like it is a neat concept. He doesn't have a bonus.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Whack him. Then we're gonna do this.
Shit, are you for real?
For real?
Let's go.
Okay. This.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see.
Hopefully this burn will happen. My brother, they put his gun barrel in Van's face and he missed. Yeah, I mean, he's got the accuracy of guys. Little did we know this kid's playing fucking XCOM right now. Okay. So, this.
You're crushed.
There we go. Get that stun. Oh, you just got Fatal Lance killed, brah.
Okay, bored now. Let's call it here.
Oof.
That's how it goes.
Okay. That was a fight.
Now, Catra.
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Yay.
Yeah? Not for long, it isn't.
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Maybe instead of saying things, you should just hit him. Like,
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh?
like if she didn't say something, she probably could have hit him.
We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Ooh, run away.
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan.
Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
PG-3 man says 95
Gotta
hit
wonder
chance.
what the
It's
deal
still
is
a
with him and that
7
power
times.
he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
Yeah. That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
He's also been on the ground for however many minutes that fight took.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow.
How is he breathing?
Is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm just glad I could pass that fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest.
Which is getting pretty light because I'm
Arya. Luca. Rest easy. You're safe now. So be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Boy.
Robin Glasgow. May Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
Well, the Scary got their wish. Gonna waste his space. All they did was make that second fight against an actual threat harder. They didn't even stay to fucking help. After Van, the group reached out to the police and the Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrival. At least the suit don't have too many bloodstains on it, yeah. Discovered among his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almada's financial dealings. This proved to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film completed principal photography in Messeldom. Zect Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Yeah, if them church leaders didn't show up, we would got so much more info from. Right? Wasted so much time. Oh wow, they didn't get the... They didn't get the one person of Zect Arms they should have got. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Meanwhile, Van and company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and guild, decided to close out one final 4 SPG. Oof. And so, in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. Kid, why you smiling? You think the warrior monk should have found the kid with sniper falling back, right? No, he was up on the cliffs.
All is proceeding smoothly.
Oh?
However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question.
Hmm?
It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
Okay. So they're watching... So they probably...
That was more of a blast than I thought.
Okay.
Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job.
Oh, first. Okay.
Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Yorda. Okay. Ix and Yorda. Dropping names. Okay. Okay, so I really like this because Collective Genesis. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So because of the order that I played the Act 1s in, the Act 1A sets up an interesting thing where not a single time did we go back in time. We didn't die. We didn't have to reset all of 1A. But in 1B, we had to reset like 3 times. Interesting. So you can't even bank on, oh, we're going to have to go back in time every single section. There could be ones where you do it many, others you do it not. That is a really good way to immediately introduce the time, like, reverse mechanic, but then not use it. And then use it a lot in a different one. Yeah, because Swin and them have the Genesis. Yes, they all have a Genesis, right? Anya's gave a Genesis to Swin and Nadia, like one, and then another to Van, right? Every group is able to go back in time if they all have that power. Interesting. Man, it's different. Yeah, they all have different ones, but we assume that they all have the same power because it was a different Genesis that activated. Because Anya's didn't give her Genesis to Swin and Nadia; she just gave a Genesis to them. Yeah. Okay. 6,000 Mir has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the Almaz Legacy for SPG. Okay. So. How did I do? 2 SP, Orbital Lock, 10 SP progressing in the Marking Garden.
Rank up.
Rank up, I'm at 72. Almost at D++.
Damn.
Breath,
That's pretty generous.
Water, Earth. That could be good. And got red one and swing got white. Yeah. S.
Can't complain with that.
Good.
Nothing to it.
Really? Okay. I did use her S-Craft a lot. Interesting. I didn't think that they were going to be eligible for Employee of the Month. Yeah, that is surprising to me that she can get it. Okay. I was expecting it to be Judith. Oh, so now instead of Swin and Nadia, it's Anya's. But then he's going to Heiue. Okay. Oh, he's going to Longport. Yo, okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, we are going to take a quick break, because I've been going for almost 2 hours straight, but we will be back, and I will decide which one I want to go to next. And play what I'm just gonna get. Okay. And I am back. Okay. So, last time I did, or for Act 1 I did, I should probably also put in the stream title, because I did forget to do that. Let's put Chapter 2. My bad. I always mean to try to put that in the chapter title, or the stream title, so I don't mess up. Okay. Yeah, both are good, but I like doing 2B first. Okay. I say Act A, so you don't have to re-equip that. Yeah, I was also thinking I want to do Act 2A first, just because that's 2 new characters, right, for Mark and Garten, which if I want to do it outside of stream, I would like to have a couple additional characters. Although I'm extremely curious about Academy Days. That seems really fun. Also A, because it's funny but scary fun. Okay. Yeah, let's do 2A. Yeah, I think that's maybe what I'll try and do in terms of a pattern, right? Like, just kind of like follow it. Right, so whatever one I end an act on, I'll start with that same kind of group at the start of the next act. March 5th, 12:09 to 20 p.m., Longport, the dazzling city. Oh, and it has Aaron. Eastern Quarter, First Ward. Yo, is Aaron getting reintroduced in the same way he was introduced in the first game? Doing a dance? Oh, Fairy's doing the dance. They're stage partners now? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool.
I love you, Aaron!
Oh my god!
Girls' moves were insane!
Holy shit! Oh, the girl that wants to Shen Lu, wants to get with
Their styles of dancing
what's his
couldn't
face?
be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
God, what's his name? Asshole from Hayaway that's always pushing up his glasses like a dick.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
Sal, thank you, yeah. And bad taste, or something like that. Yeah, it's Sal.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
All them glasses losers are the same. After concluding their business within Messeldom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. Some shit went on. They died a few times. And, yeah. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi-Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Archive Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ix had not paid it a visit. That's due to the fact I also wear glasses, but points still said. I mean, I used to have glasses, and then I got eye surgery. Yeah, if you go to my archive channel on YouTube and go to some of my older videos, I used to wear glasses, basically up until I moved into my apartment. And like the first month I was there, I actually had eye surgery. And then from that point on, I have not had it. So basically, since I played CS4, I have not had glasses. CS4 and the PS4, mind you, not PC. So yeah, the B parts of the chapter take place a little later in the week compared to... Oh, interesting. Okay. So Ix had not paid it a visit. It was there they found the lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the HNSS, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Quattro and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Messeldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. I have to use glasses because of how blind I am. My eyes are sensitive, so it's hard to touch them. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get LASIK. I got a thing called, I think it's like insertable contact lens or insertable collagen lens, something along those lines, because got astigmatism in both eyes, so I don't actually have enough retinal tissue for them to do like carving. But my prescription was so bad and stable at that super bad that I was like, yeah, here you go, you can do this instead. It was great. Not covered by insurance, mind you, but like it was still good. It was still worth it. Import. Yeah. God, you literally to the other end of the cut. That is a long trip, bro. He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. It took half a day by car to go from the north part of the continent to the south. What the fuck? But Van, who had arrived a day later than Ferry, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Vermilion Bustle. Toho Jingai. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m. Yeah! Talk with Gambler Jack. Very Alpha Ed.
Van, Aaron, it's so good to see you guys again.
Yeah, what's up, Ferry?
It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
How's my child soldier caster girl doing? Aaron Way.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Fuck off, Aaron.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
Sucks I'm not covering my training like I was because I was too old, and of course as soon as I was not my class. That sucks.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back.
Yeah, I think there I forget the website, but there are websites online where you're able to get pretty darn cheap prescription glasses in frames. So as long as like you know your prescription. Zumir is more modeled after Europe and Asia, I believe, so traveling within any given country can either take hours or days. It's still just a wild thing being like that, because like you have to imagine it as like, as far as I understood, Calvard basically spanned the entirety of Zermeria north to south, right? There are countries to the southeast and like northeast and northwest, right? Like, but the northern border of Calvard is on the north end of Zermeria, and the south border of Calvard is on the south end of Zermeria. So that's the entire continent that they just did north to south in a day. Is 2 lines in, he's already bullying me. Of course he is. Can't expect for them to break because I broke them on a rock hunt. You can understand how American states are basically the size of some country. Yeah. Like, there are certain states that you can drive all day and still not be out of. I don't live in one of those states, but like, yeah. It's so big. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Texas. Like maybe like I feel like Florida might be one of those states if you're driving from literally the southern tip trying to get north out. I mean, I live in Mass, so like that one's a pretty small state, so I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. It's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back.
If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations.
Good job, Fairy. Live in Ohio, so it's not so bad for me either. Other than the fact that you're in Ohio, right? Isn't that the meme? Like, just everyone's like, Ohio. You live literally within 3 hours of touching any state. Yeah. Like, the longest you could drive in my state is literally if you start at P-Town, Provincetown, which is at the tip of the Cape, and go from the tip of the Cape all the way and then go west to New York. Right? Or I guess you could go northwest up to the New York Vermont border, right? Like up there in that corner, and that would be like the longest you could drive. And even that, even under that weird, very specific circumstance, I think you'd be maxing at like 4 to 5 hours, right? I can literally walk to Kentucky in like 30 minutes. Ah, okay.
They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
It's fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard.
I don't think your dad knows what disowning means. And Cincinnati's not far off. Ah, okay.
I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
It's more like Qasim probably wouldn't have responded.
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
What'd you say? Because they were immediately across. Ah.
I dare you to say that again!
Gotta love this sibling energy. They even got the opposing hair colors. They got the blue and red.
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Yo, dude, she got one. You know, you've been calling her small fry. Damn, now she has a comeback. And say all Europeans know how big your America is if you're half a continent. Yeah, true.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Also, the concept of continent does differ, right? Because Europe is a continent, so that's different. But in my head, it's weird that Zemuria as a continent, which seems to be a Pangeic planet, right? Like, Zemuria is the only continent that we know of at the very least. Little as we know, on the other half of the world, there's just East happening. But it's like, you have a Pangeic continent, and you're saying that that continent is effectively as big as Europe? That's a small planet. That we live in a snow globe. Oh no, oh shit, some shit. Jack Trevor. Yeah, it's a continent boxed in by some magical bear. Yes, it's crazy. Hal Coleman. Isn't that what we? Yes, yeah. They discussed that in
I got one coming on.
In his final talk of CS4, being like, "Hey, you want some world lore?" Yeah, no one's ever mentioned it before, but if you go in one direction far enough, you can't, actually. It just turns you around. We got some divergent laws. Fucking weird shit's happening. Too bad Reen didn't look back at his mirror when he shot himself in space, right? Burn number one, he's Skype, honestly. Look, man, we still don't know all of Zemira, so who knows if there's an Olive, right? There's actually 2 Zemiras on the same planet. It would be like, hey, man, you know, they got that diversion law. It's called the law of we can't have these IPs infringing on each other too frequently. That's why East versus Trails, or Trails versus East Alternative Saga, you know, that's a one-off. Right, because they're on the same planet. They have to share the same planet, but their IPs are separate. So we have this barrier that separates them. Some Americans probably have large right to understand that London isn't a country. That is just stupidity on those Americans' part. London is a city in the same way New York City is a city and not the whole state of New York. Like, I feel like the confusion with America and that thing is like, okay, what is England, what is the UK, what is the British Isles, and what is Britain? Right? Because most people would say they're all equivalent, but I know they're not. But I also don't know what one is what. East vs. Trails actually takes place in the world of Xanadu next. Oh, well, fuck.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already?
Not enough.
I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
Yes, at this point, New York City have enough people to be its own country. I mean, yes, it does. 100%. It has more people in it than... Like, I'm pretty sure New York City has, like, some crazy metric of, like, don't take me on that. Like, we can look it up. But I'm pretty sure it's, like, New York City alone has, like, 1/4 of the United States, like, total population. Or, like, it is a decent size of, like, total population in one city. It is massive.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Well, the 5 boroughs together is probably 8 million people or something like. Yeah. Yeah, so you lose anything if they become its own country? So, I mean... New York City, given its amount of people and the amount of commerce and shit that goes through it, and the fact that it has the stock exchange, would actually lose a lot. There would actually be a significant amount of loss from that. We don't need them. Well, actually, coming from Ohio, talking to a Massachusetts person about New York, there might be some differences in thoughts about this. Because I'm like, can New England just kind of stop being? Can we just cut losses right now? Get told of stock exchange. I mean, given how important the stock exchange is to global economy, given the history of the Great Depression and all other things, losing any amount of control of that through divestiture or whatnot, it probably doesn't help the ability to do things. I have a horrible feeling. Yeah, well, instead of that horrible feeling, let's play Trails instead. But that's what bars for. You wine and dine, boom, schmooze. And also, drink water, everyone. Enter stream. Hey, how's it going, Gear? Let's get down to business. What's going on with Hay? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. You don't need New York City, right? Of course. Most people in MIC is just Manhattan, but it really is all 5 boroughs in one. Oh yeah, it's all 5 boroughs in one. I don't... Because what are the boroughs? It's what? Manhattan, Queens... Is Long Island its own borough? I think so. I don't know. I was about to say Northy and Southy, but those are Boston, North End, South End. Where you got your Irish and your Italians, respectively. Although I don't know if I named them right. Is Southie Irish or Italian? Fuck. Wish Fontana was here. Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn. That's the one. Staten Island and the Bronx. Okay. Knew there was an island. Okay, so Long Island is its own thing. Okay. You're gonna let the mole people repopulate the upper land? Oh, Lord. Here's the story. I'll start with the fall. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Yeah, you guys. How trust stream go? We talk about not needing New York City and stuff. It's more like, how'd the trail stream go? There was one guy who said we didn't need New York City. He was from Ohio. I'm just like, you know what? Maybe New England doesn't need the rest of continental United States. We do want to keep Alaska and Hawaii, though. We want to keep that. That'd be a real weird country. Queens is on Long Island. Okay, but Long Island extends. Okay. So it's Queens goes up, and then there's like a border cut, kinda, and then it's like, but that's the rest of Long Island. Okay, because Long Island is where all the money, all the old money, right? Because that was the thing from, whatchamacallit, The Great Gatsby, right? Long Island has the long money, and then across the Sound or whatever is where the new money generally is. I know that Jersey is worse than hell. We don't talk about New Jersey. And also, New Jersey ain't part of New England. And it better stay that way. We barely accept Connecticut. Although we usually just don't talk about them. Their unauthorized involvement in Rossian's death game and their affiliation with Armada had been brought to light. Sal gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council. And as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. I can send a whole stream down a stupid, unuseful hole. It's fine. That's what streams are for, right? You know, that's why we like having people in chat to, take our brains away and go on interesting thought patterns. Like, you ever just think about how there are impossible colors? Like, your brain just doesn't process the colors and it just fills it in. Brains are overrated? True. Jellyfish prove that. The rich people have houses in the Hamptons on Long Island, so there's that, but it's mostly vacation homes, I believe. Other parts of Long Island, they just have regular people. Okay. Must be fucking expensive. But after that, a portion of the live family members whose whereabouts we were investigating started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Hayaway. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. You have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Hayaway. Most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. Here, my definition of interesting is different, but oh well. That is true. Most people's definition of what they find interesting will vary wildly, right? Like, if I went to go talk to someone and they're like, yo, you want to talk about, I don't know, corn? And I'd be like, not really. That could be their favorite thing. They just love major American crops. And I'd be like, nah. My interest in corn kind of ends at the dinner table. How much butter do you put on your corn? That's the question. In Kentucky, so of course I'll find corn interesting. Exactly, right? Meanwhile, the amount that I was taught about corn was back when we were learning about the Pilgrims and how they learned how to plant crops, certain crops, sister crops from the Native Americans, where it's you plant the corn, and then you got the pumpkins at the base, and then the beans, because the beans go up the corn, and the pumpkins keep the pests from the base of the corn. And it's like, oh, okay, that's neat. And then we moved on to how the Pilgrims stole the corn that the Native Americans took, and that started some bad shit. It's like, there's a lot of idiots in the world. Those are not assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. I guess now some members of Hayaway have joined the list. Perhaps I don't remember anything about corn case, because I hate his guy. I mean, that's the only thing. I don't think we ever really learned. I think the only other time we ever learned about corn was about, like, biology of plants, where it was like, yeah, when you're learning about, like, plant seeds, it's like, oh yeah, the little hard bit in the corn kernel, or not the hard bit necessarily, but the little, when you're eating like cream corn, there's like the little bit that kind of comes out of the corn. It's like, that's the seed, and the rest of it's the thing that the seed would ingest while it grows. Yeah, I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent with the head family, the Lus. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter. Yeah, both capitalized. Foremost fighter? Only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. That's just how I sat on laptops for the whole time. It was boring, although I did get to play Flash games since I sat in the back class. Wild.
Back in my day, whenever we were allowed to use the computer, we had to go to the computer lab. None of this highfalutin laptops.
Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeye hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense, though. Word of that got out, could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Hayaway as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4SBG, and the person who's taking it on is... me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit for brains so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right. I figured as much. Chemistry class was fun. My teacher set the top bar of a desk on fire for like a second. Yeah, dude. Chemistry is fun because of those experiments. Like the, what is it? Like the gummy dragon experiments. Where it's like, oh yeah, you just put this sugar in this concoction and it just goes. It's aggressive. Chemistry is fun. Yeah, it was also useful because I think I took Chem 1 and Chem 2 in high school, and then when I went to college, I had to do a lab, and I went, well, I'm just going to do Chem because I'm an accounting major, so chemistry means nothing to me, but I can do this Chem lab, and I already know everything, so it's going to be easy, and it was easy. It was one of the few classes that I ever bothered to skip classes from, because the teacher was very slow at teaching the rest of the class stuff, and also didn't get answers right a lot of the time. Like, he taught us about sig figs, and then proceeded to not use the correct number of sig figs in a lot of the stuff that he did. It was kind of funny. And that about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice, considering my assistant already accepted. I also took her box and we played D&D in her box. Then I took American Modern Wars, which was cool. Sick amount of figurines. So my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every region of this city, I'm going to need access to it. And it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you. All of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started.
Back to voice acting.
Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Oh, Fairy didn't call him a man baby. March 5th, 2:50 p.m. Eastern Quarter, Second Ward.
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we?
No, we didn't.
It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashen spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs.
He's been doing them the entire time he's been here, huh?
But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year.
Okay.
Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin
Yeah.
board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
Aw, Harry's just a little tsundere. Aw, Harry's being nice, yeah.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Sure you did.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare!
Aw.
Damn it, Ashen. Girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
He's gonna fucking rub his head. No! You don't get to head pat me! You're not Reen!
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found.
Hell yeah.
I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass. Just don't
Okay.
get too cocky out there, alright?
Has Van
I was just about to tell you the same thing.
informed these two of the death thing? Right? Because, well, actually, as we discussed, Elaine is only able to remember it a lot better because she's experienced it multiple times at this point, right? The more times you get it, the clearer it is. He still only has the singular death, right? From the prologue. Yeah, so yeah, he probably hasn't told them yet.
Great minds
Not
think
because I don't
alike.
think, yeah. Yeah, he still just was like, oh, that was a weird vibe I had. Okay. And unless Elaine told him, Chaos and Hannah, told him about, yeah, I died a few times, and I remember it pretty well. Okay, so we got Yijinan, Goldfish and Tackle, Gekka Dojo. Oh, the Gekka Dojo, okay. Laifu Fondian, Zhanyan Tang, Taiping Tong News and Tobacco, and then the Taoyuan restaurant. Dude, honestly, I took out a pot of water upstairs, but like, kind of want Chinese food. Maybe I get Chinese food tomorrow for dinner or something. Maybe. So buy fish bait, or whatever, is a badass. Okay.
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real.
For
They
real.
look pretty damn good.
For real?
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on. What can I get for you?
Okay, go for... Oh, it's Yume! Get for Yume, gotta buy it. Power handle, get that. Titanium hook. Here's the odds of hooking a big one. Nice. Let's just... Oh, God. Okay, so this game does have a thing that lets you have a lot. Okay, that's actually really nice. I thought we were still rocking like a 99 limit. Okay. There we go. Not gonna need to worry about that for a long time. That's what we're talking about. I still don't like eating fish. I think it depends on the kind of fish and how it's prepared. Like, if you give me, like, fish and chips, like, that kind of fish, I'll like it. Fish sticks, I like those. I'm usually not the kind to go out of my way to just, like, eat like, oh, yeah, I made cod or whatever, right? Like, I'm not that kind, or, like, mackerel, like, just grilled fish. Like, that's not, or, like, steam fish or whatever, like that's not really how I go about
that's
it.
The one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
That's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
I've tried quite a few, and the only one I like so far was cash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? There's some people that don't like beef or chicken, other stuff. Some of it's just texture, some of it's just taste. A lot of it probably comes down to preparation. Master Tai Long! Tai Long? The panda? The panda? The dragon warrior? Nice to see you again, Aaron. It's been a while since you've graced us with your presence, don't you think? You've continued to improve your abilities, however. Even Xiaoling has taken notice. Guess it has been a long time, huh? Good to see you, Master. Word of my exploits gets around fast. You say you were the last year 6 years ago, Aaron? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. I've heard a great deal about you. My dad also don't like fish. Yeah, I mean, each their own, right? So you've been taking care of my former pupil. It appears you've afforded him a great many opportunities for growth as well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he ain't my babysitter. I do what I want. Definitely been making use of all those techniques you taught me, though. Might even start to appreciate all that drilling you did. I see you're still as glib as ever. Well, just know I'll be watching to see how you do on the path you've chosen. Should you ever stray from that path, though, remember you'll always have a place at our dojo. And if you'd like to hone your abilities, feel free to visit us anytime. I'm surprised that this is not like an actual, like, combat training situation. Yo, what's up, Binsui? What's up, girl? Like a girl that can punch me. What? Ha! I just harnessed my chi like so, and there. Now I'll get loads of benefit from training. Xiaoling's always out there doing her best, so I need to make sure I'm strong enough to support her. I mean, fish wasn't for how much it makes that. Oh yeah, I mean that is one of the downsides to just fish in general.
Could go for some fishing.
Right, like fish just smells. It's why there's usually just kind of like a agreed upon thing where if you are eating fish, you are not reheating it at like work or something, because it will just make everything smell like fish.
That's it.
Okay, there we go. Hell yeah! Come on, give me a big one.
Nice, I got one.
Give me the big one. Give me the big one. No, that's rank B. That's not the big one I wanted. Come on, give me a big one. Since my room's right by the living room and kitchen. Aha, wonderful. Yeah, my place is actually pretty well set up for whenever I cook things that might smell. Because my kitchen is actually upstairs. So that's pretty nice. What's going on here? So yeah, that's big. Is there this chapter 2? Yes, chapter 2. Act A. Golly, bro's fast. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty slow. Honestly, I've been taking my time. But how's it going, Sleeper? Yeah, because basically the thing is, I want to put I put chapter 2 in the stream title. But I don't want to say chapter 2A or chapter 2B, because people might not know that there is an act system in this game, and that could unintentionally be a form of spoiler. Additionally, just because if I have one of the acts in the stream title, it doesn't mean I've done the other act, so, or whoever comes to watch has done the other act, so I don't want to accidentally spoil something like that for them. God damn. So I think it's just safer to say, hey, I'm in chapter 2 in general, and if you haven't completed it, then it's fine.
That's it.
There we go. We did B first, then 1. Nice. Yes. Yeah, if you could just skip acts, that would be crazy. Okay, we are not getting lucky here.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this then.
Okay, this one seems a bit better. Okay, let's get the new one at the very least, and we can worry about the big fish later.
That's it.
Here we go. Boink. 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 Good. There we go. We got a noble carp. Wonder if it says koi in Japanese. Bulletin board. Bulletin board is strong with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's anything noteworthy here, which is surprising. Hello there, children. Yeah, what's up? Goes to all the fish. I'm like 2 off. Okay. See, this game probably is not nearly as bad with getting all the fish compared to Crossbell, where it's Crossbell is the system for Crossbell is you need to be at the right fishing location, using the correct rod, using the correct bait. And then also you need to hit the exclamation point within a certain time frame of it showing up, and that determines what you get, which is a lot. So you're sitting there being like, okay, I need to get this, and like there are guys where it's like, yeah, it needs to be in like 0.1 seconds or 0.15 seconds. And you're like, bro, you have to become a goddamn like pinpoint master. Just like, yeah, got it. You get quick on the uptake. And I won't be doing fishing and crossbow. I mean, it's not too bad. It just
let's see what we got.
It's just a lot. There are guides out there. News and tobacco. Mint cigarette, Tyrell Times, silver mint tin.
Come back whenever you like.
There we go. Okay. Not fishing in a good spot, kid. Okay, we need to pick these up. Let's investigate this. Okay. Markengarten. Ah, it's not currently accessible. Fuck you. Actually, are you guys the fishing people? No, you're just randos. Ryusei Koki. Meal. Oh, but it's an errand. Heard you've been getting around town lately. Now you're on our turf. You even brought some new faces along. Wait, are you those people from the rumors? Do you know them, Aaron? Yeah, they're just some gang from the 2nd Ward. You've butted head a few times in the past. Actually, weren't you guys acting all buddy-buddy with the Lai family recently? Got anything to say about what we're doing? No, not really. I mean, we're kind of at a loss about it all. Never expected them to fall so far. Yeah, it sucks to see you strutting around in our territory, but there's no sense starting a fight we can't finish. After all, we're kind of in the same boat. Damn, got some real sad sacks now. Hey, we're just trying to be realistic about things, alright? I mean, we can't still beat you into the dirt. They can't, but they try. Seems like they know when to take a back seat. Also, I need to look at ordnance.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, because, yeah, the reason why, yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, because she has mind here. That makes it a lot easier for her to get things. Oh, they come with level 3 cores. Move, strength, okay. So, they're saying that you should probably be around level 3 with your core in this chapter. Okay, that's nice to know. And they're coming at level 26. How's it going, children? Ching-chi. Hey, catch anything good? An extra stock of spices at the store, so I got a few for free. Oh, nice. Bet that'll taste real good on the crayfish I caught. Alright, dinner's gonna be great. And just when I was getting hungry, too. You know, I'm kind of surprised you like stuff like this. I mean, it's not like you're poor or anything. Yeah, but doing stuff with you is always fun. Anyway, let's start cooking up those crayfish.
Crayfish! Pokemon!
Okay, did I?
Let's do this thing.
Got that.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, Tian Tian? I'm the Laifu Fondian. Come and order yourself something tasty. My sister's a first-class chef. Her food will knock your socks right off. Our meals may only cost a few mira, but the flavors are worth millions.
Holy cow!
Holy.
Food is amazing.
Okay, good to know. Well, if it isn't the prodigy himself. Hello there. I've heard you've been quite busy helping our town lately. Yeah, it's no big deal. Feel free to reach out if you need anything, alright? Do you know her, Aaron? A little, I guess. See, this restaurant's pretty famous in the area. I only met Mason after eating here a few times. She owns the place after all. Couldn't tell you anything else about her, though. Laifu Fondian. I remember seeing this place back when I was slumming it in Longport's boarding houses. Guess the old man that used to run it isn't around anymore. Must have passed it on to her. Well, in spite of everything that's going on with the Lai family at the moment, we made no changes to our restaurant's hours. Any friend of Aaron's is a friend of mine. Stop by anytime.
What can I get for you?
Laifu Xiaolong Bao. Juicy, piping hot, first-rate Xiaolong Bao. Courtesy of Laifu Fondian. Dude, I could go for a fucking meat bun. I have some up in my freezer, and now I have a bamboo steamer, which is fucking awesome.
Thanks a bunch.
So, like, that's great. Had one on Friday, which was yesterday.
I could go for some fishing.
Where? There we go.
Whoa, whoa! Isn't this?
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it. All right.
It is my destiny.
Okay, so that'll be available at like night or something. Okay. Were you a new fishing spot? Tiger. Oh wait.
Let's
do
this
big
thing.
catch now.
Destiny.
Here we go. Get that. Also, let's check this out. 3 papers collected. Medium 2. I was expecting to be one of the shard ones. Okay. Can I get better luck now?
Let's do this thing.
Because I wanted. Well, actually, no. I got the sky bill, sky gill, big catch already, so that's fine. So now let's just. Nope, wrong way. Okay, just checking to make sure everything is all collected. Also, how about you, Union? Where did all the Lai people go? Grandma seems real worried about it. Everyone says they're super scary, but they don't bother me even a little. There's actually some really nice people in the Lai family. One of them even gave me a mooncake when we went moon gazing.
Right.
Okay. Lyra, how's it going, girl? Italian restaurant has been shut down for nearly 3 months now. I'm not strapped for me or anything, but I wonder if I'm just starting to miss it. Oh well, maybe I'll start a hobby or something to get me out of this funk. Like? Restaurant is open right now, but I usually work there as a hostess. Honestly, it's been quite lucrative for me. Why don't you swing by when we're open again? I promise it'll be lots of fun. There we go.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Already am. You should talk to the dude near the bathhouse for a funny line. Okay, well, let's go get that. We like funny. Wrong way. Oop, gotta collect that. Hello there, sir. Regale me with funny. You guys here for the baths too? That's too bad. They're apparently closed for the day. The old man that owns this place. Well, a lot of things happened recently, and he ended up throwing out his back again. I guess he's getting acupuncture right now. Maybe I'll stop by and check on him later.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Aaron, you suck so much. Eat shit, sucker. I do like their willingness to be a bit more aggressive with swears in this game. Like it's great. I love it. Because the reality is people swear all the time. At the very least, where I'm from, we swear a lot. It's like every other word, frankly. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love it. But
this looks like a good
it's like
fishing
when you
spot.
have a game where it's just so clean where no one swears ever, even in like bad circumstances or stuff. It's like, okay, come on. I want to hear like real talk. I want to hear how people actually sound. Also, I need to give them some kind of thing. His evasion is 19, so I'll give him strength for item drop rate, and then here, get him up to 25. So 1 and 4 he'll dodge, so that can be nice. Hair don't got anything. More so when they're trying to end the world. I'm saying Custer is the thing they're not worried about, right? Oh, hello there. Tastes like footprint. The trail ends here. This must be the place. Wow, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. It used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. It was once a respectable establishment, is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Huh? And moving forward. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front and rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. Payway carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from all we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble. And tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. So end the whole world with just a press of a button? Oh, so you just being a bit, whoa, no cussing, bro, that's way too far. Can't be calling me a bitch. That's not right. You two are seriously, fuck. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We're going as soon as we're all ready. Also, yeah, I equipped Aaron with the things. Her is on that. Let's see if I can't boost her like ATS or something. Prevents mute. That'll be helpful for someone like her. And then let's give her. He's a phantom. Yeah, you get that for more ATS and EP. Okay, and then we go to the Almond. And whatever. We're not being optimal with our stuff right now. But I also don't care to be optimal. I just want to have it equipped. There we go. That's fine.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
Take that.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah.
Skill loadout updated.
There we go. Yeah. Not being optimal is fine because we're going to have plenty of stuff to get. So, Not too worried. Okay, let's save. Boom. Door. Charge in. Huh? Oh no, it's them! Enemy sighted. Let's wipe them out.
Time for you to focus.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a cool thing like this.
Over here.
Move him to the back. Did 1S boost because that increases his stuff. Okay, slow, burn side attack bonus, res area down, flaming prayer, damage up CP regen. Yeah, we always want that. And I've been reading the 100 Grover manga catch up, and good to know its humor still talk. Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's still so funny. It is probably one of the funniest manga I'm currently reading. Kishengong.
My move now.
Okay. Let's do this. Good. Successfully did that without getting hit, which is nice. Nice. One group down. Alright, on to the next. What's going on? Someone go check it out, quick! Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Tamam. That's new.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
The star
All right,
has arrived.
let's book it to the top floor.
Okay, we got that. That guy went from, oh, we're almost dead like at one time, kind of almost, well, perfect time to buff myself. Yeah. Fire! Okay.
Treasure chest.
Oh, yeah, I need to remember that we don't have anyone in the group now that has a as the treasure obtaining thing. Also, I'm surprised so this is treated more as overworld than it is as dungeon, because the dungeons generally do not have they generally don't have what's it called? Generally don't have this kind of stuff.
Going all in.
Oh, can I not? I can't go across this gap. Ah, damn, that sucks.
I hope you're ready.
Then we're just gonna do a regular one. Have it be an EX.
Fine with me.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to get that missed tries in the previous time. Yeah.
It's go time.
Okay, let's delay him.
Keep moving, Van. Gotcha.
Good.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Like they're definitively treating it as more
Fun, Van.
as more overworld than dungeon.
Looks like some good loot.
Whale on. Gotcha.
Get to work.
This done now. They finish the job.
There we go.
This done.
Gotta get perfect dodges and whatnot. It's fine.
You got this.
Good.
Perfect chance.
Get another.
I need help.
Good.
I failed.
Okay.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Nice.
Someone's fired
It's a
up.
great chest.
Hey, Farida?
We like that. We like chest giving all the Sepith. Because we still have slots to open, brah.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Oh, how'd that not? How'd that not hit?
Give them your all.
Okay.
No.
Do that.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Perfect chance.
I failed.
Good. Okay.
Raise Arusha in the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Okay. Going down this way. Just climb over the boxes. Oh, damn it.
Don't forget about your chest.
You snooze, you lose.
Good. Yes. Just need to get the count out. I can stop doing it once I have. Yeah, I mean, chances are after this one it's gonna be 100, but.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You get butt, Van.
Take this gun.
Now let's
Snooze,
move
you
the
lose.
Good. They just have this in here. Good. Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to
Well,
fight.
it wasn't difficult.
Pretty
Didn't-
hot shit,
also
man.
Didn't have a lot of health.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This gun. Let's finish the job.
Damn me.
Take this. Take this.
Good. So I also need to get some magic uses out.
Give them your all.
Keep it.
I failed. Good. Not unscathed, but.
Fully replenished.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
Okay. And we want to stay on this floor for right now.
Treasure chest. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This gun. Take this. They're down.
Okay.
Keep moving, Van.
Hit him with that.
Keep it up.
Get them. EX train. This chest, Aquaverse. I already have several of those from the
Pretty
marketing
hot
garden,
shit,
so
Van.
not a big deal.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I'd be going crazy for that if I were playing Cold Steel, because Elliot was my soft boy. He was my favorite.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 Arj under.
Oh, so aggressive, Aaron. Also, you guys are only level 22. Surprised that we're even fighting them. I mean, it probably isn't meant to be difficult. It's more likely meant to just be, hey, you are using 2 new characters, get used to their crafts and stuff. Difficulty will come later.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. Fully replenished.
Go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of.
How did that not? Yeah.
Take this. Take this gun. Let's finish the job.
Here it is. That works.
Keep moving, Van.
Hit them all.
Dice you up.
Good.
I failed.
Nice. Get that. Power droplet. 50 cross strikes. Yeah, EX chain 100, and then goes to more power droplets. So nothing
That went great.
too unique just
Pretty hot
yet.
shit, Van.
So I need to keep doing even more of those. Oh. I missed that. Okay. Probably also, once I get to Martin Garden, I should probably check to see what the,
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
This gun. Eat this.
Snooze, you lose.
go. them out. Yeah, so it seems like as long as you use a skill that hits the thing that gets EX boosted, the EX boost actually applies in like a range around whatever skill you used. Yeah,
Looks
okay.
like some
You
good
just
loot.
open this door.
I see me some small fries.
Beginning combat. Show what your feet is capable of. There are so many of them.
Okay. Doing that. Here you go. There's a crit, so gonna expect it to hit pretty good. Nice. Wait, was that? Oh, were you outside of the range?
A boost would work here. Activate the skill.
There we go. Let's delay you, see if I can't. Good. Nice. Give me a little bit of extra XP from
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
not
Pretty hot
having
shit,
been
man.
hit. Oh wait, no, I do have. Wait, do I have the chest thing? Wait a second. I don't think I ran far enough over
An
here.
enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning combat. There are shields to deploy shards. Look out!
Ooh, that one probably should have waited a little bit. I'm actually like. Oh, is this not one that?
Time to go all out.
Oh wait, no, it is. Here, I'll EX with Coin Bullet, just to see if I'm correct about my assumption on who gets hit by it.
I failed.
Hit him fast.
Okay, he didn't seem to get hit by it, so it is just kind of like a radius around the person it happens to,
Go time.
not anything else.
Here's some extra.
King Yiren.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the object of your own.
This.
You're crushed.
I failed.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Aaron. Here's some extra.
Good.
Keep moving, Van.
Then we got Man. Nice. Correct. 250 S boost moves made. Anything for that one? Seven Hearts win. Basketball win. 7 Hearts played with party members. 7 Hearts with party members win. Okay. Holocore. Okay. Battle. S boost. Okay. S boost moves made gets me Taurus. That for final well S boosting. Yeah, that's one that I want to get because that's Earth, which is useful. Yeah, so we are definitely gonna be trying to get that as much as possible. The other ones, break that just in case. If there are any useful items, then I want them. Can I Martin Garden? Nah, damn it. Come on. Let me Martin Garden. Let me Martin Garden. Let me do it. Do it. Okay, you're going to save right there. I have 11,837. S tokens. That's not too many. Let's go in.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet?
Because they've been getting bodied.
Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way?
Yes,
What's
Way.
Yen's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Lu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Lu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Not arguing the vibe. I'm just arguing. I'm just saying that he portrays himself in a way such that he doesn't seem.
People who won Arasion's death game?
Yeah.
Why are you here? Is this the end of the line?
Yes.
Watch out!
Huh. I got some of these secret people.
These guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Oh, how the turns table.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one.
Oh no.
The Lai
Anyways.
family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
No, thank you.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not.
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this.
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Oh. Yo! Dynamic entrance! Fuck yeah! This is unexpected. Yo. Rosette through the window. All the time for best girl.
Reset?
What are you doing here?
Sup, girl?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Yes. Rosette Twinings.
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You're so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
You're so cool.
Hell yeah. We have this fight in the bag.
Yeah, because now we can put shield
No,
on.
we just have one more body to cremate.
No,
Your
you.
maker. You damn fixers.
Not gonna happen. We'll make you meet yours.
Came in like an FBI troop breaking down my door.
Slaughter them all.
Okay.
To get the upper hand.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna do the good old classic.
Come on, let's go.
There we go.
Over here.
That's what we like to see. Okay. And then you have Death Blow back attack, Perfect Snipe side attack, Insight,
What's wrong?
Quick, Shield Res area up. And this is a big ass. Yeah, that's why her shield is so good. It's massive. There we go. Cobalt Current. That has the best shit. It's a massive shield. It's also a shield that increases defense, so like that helps. Slow. Let's do that. And choose where it's not just around. Yeah. Let's do Radiant Seek, right? Also hers.
Energy output max.
I think it's massive. Radiant Seek is possibility of Death Blow. Fuck yeah. I just used this in the cutscene. Yes! I rocked it on so many of them. Hell yeah. Fucking Rosette, you're awesome. Can I? Ah, damn, I can't get to. I can at least do this. Get canceled, bro. Casually duel those two scenes. Yeah.
My move now.
Hello there, sir. Might I interest you in some delay and back attack bonus? Bam. Good. No target. Dumb bitch. Zhang Daoshi. Miss. You countered, bro. Zhang Daoshi. cool, dude.
Activating skill.
Okay. Just doing this because just want to take actions while S boosted in general. There you go. We can S boost you as well. Just to get that counter up. Because I want Taurus. Because if I remember right, Taurus is pretty... Oh, there's more of you.
Here's my chance.
Is it just you over there? Also, everyone's still a shield on? Oh, Fairy never got shield. That's fine. Let's re-pop it. Which is fine. Wait, oh, it's just the one. Oh, I thought it was multiple. Okay, no need for S-Craft then. Rage thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to put plugins on. Oh well. Yeah, I should probably buy some better grade plugin spells. Excuse-moi, just gonna come in here, gonna whack you. Good. Nice. I forget about plugins. Yeah, I really need to use them a little bit more, just because my spell ranks are not great currently on Van.
Why you?
We did it!
Yeah!
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave
humble.
the rest to you, Mr. Way.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second.
Very stylishly, mind you. You didn't break a window, Aaron.
Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Snap back to reality. What minute. Van's group contacted Ah Shen and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Liu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiwei had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ah Shen take care of matters from there and returned to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Oh, that was a easy part of an act. Yeah. Like they were just like, hey, we're going to introduce your party to you. Easy enemies. Just get used to the crafts and whatnot. Let's get back to it. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So a foreign private military company and Calvary's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this may be to your interest, Miss Alphahead. Mr. Alphahead and his unit are here as well. Time for Barbea. What? Really? Chief Qasim has a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. We must also collect them for Miss Cladel's sake so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right. Getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Hay will be supporting us. We scratched their backs, and now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then. I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. Wee woo, wee woo. Police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the 2nd ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you? Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us. Something happened to Fawn.
Fawn? Oh no. Melt in the darkness.
Breaking news. We're coming to you live from the house of...
Oh, okay. We got a newscaster. Oh no, Fawn.
Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Oh, Fawn Liu.
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
It's always taxes.
Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron!
These are cops. You can't do shit.
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
I always find it very interesting how whenever you see like people being effectively arrested by cops in Japan, they always have a towel over their hands because they basically can't show, they can't like, because they got that whole thing where it's like the honor rules or whatever, right? It's like even if you're like reporting the truth, you can't dishonor someone or whatever, which is absolute bollocks. But so it's like, yeah, as they're being let out, they can't be shown in handcuffs because that's not like a good look, right? That is like a dishonorable way to like present someone. So they put the towels over their hands to hide the handcuffs that are obviously on their hands. Which is just very funny. It's like, yeah, we all know what's under there. Like, it's not tricking anyone.
Poor Ashen.
Her dad should have paid his taxes.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Never before have they evaded taxes.
Yen.
Unsuccessfully.
Yen Liu.
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this.
He would never evade taxes. Only the worst of the worst do that.
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
What?
Let me know that.
But then why is Longport doing it? Is it more like Chinese, where they also do it? I mean, this is all still part of Longport, so it's the Longport cops doing it.
Again!
Because the cops don't
This
associate...
isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen?
As far as I understand, the cops are still basically like Calvardian police. It's just like they generally aren't able to do much in Longport because the Heoi hides its stuff so well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Call an ambulance!
On it!
Oh, another hooded figure. Yeah, it's not great. We don't like seeing those hooded figures. Oh well, I was thinking too much. Elder Gian was probably taken to Longkai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6, 9:24 a.m. God, having a room this big with so few furnishings.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
Like, there's just so much open space. I'm like, wow, you are wasting a lot of that real estate that you're paying for. Like, you do not need a room this empty.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. 1-2 punch against poisoning and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fan's perpetrated tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happened to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else, and well-informed too. They struck while Sao was in crossbow on business, framed Fawn, and poisoned Gien. To pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family, since we took them out yesterday. Got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there were some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sal like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. Really? Really? That's a long time. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Remiferia. I stopped him, though. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvard's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiwei split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. The majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heiwei's infighting will be the honest, hard-working people. I'm not gonna let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck because whoever this asshole is, they made it personal. Fawn and Gien have been looking after me since I was a kid. They're family, and no one messes with my family. So that internal bullshit is actually completely 100% relevant to me. So, yeah. Aaron. That's right. The Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we have a hard time undoing the damage Armada did to the criminal underworld of us saboteurs in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van?
Sure, voiced.
Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys. Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Thank you.
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
Okay. Fine.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Excuse me while I sound really evil. March 6th, 9:50 a.m. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the center and the city has up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Gien. Because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. Catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport, Rosette? That's correct. It's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? And shouldn't I be the one to show you around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Pring, pring. Yeah, what's up, Mirabelle? Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis revealed a new floor of the Martin Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Hells to the Yale. 4th floor has been added to the Martin
We
Garden.
should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow. It is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
You are really
Getting
good.
a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Hey, man. I deserve it. I've gone through a lot of shit, alright? I've died. Okay. So now that we know the Martin Garden is open, let's go check it out, and then I can do it, and that's probably what I'll end stream on. Meng Xiao. Go and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Never heard of Millennium Duck before. He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular, though. Okay.
All right.
Let's also go to the vending machine. Get me the new restaurant options. Kowloon Coop department store.
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so now we can get the 2s. They cost Sepith, so I don't want to get them just yet. But now we can. Oh, but not for the higher element. Fuck. But we do have plenty of stuff. Cataract Wave B+. That's pretty good. Fire Squall. I will get that and that. That's Burn L. Okay. Plasma Sphere. Turret Circle. Oh. Aura Breath. Okay. Actually, probably should have equipped that one. Shadow Spear. Obsidian Ray. I think I remember having Obsidian Ray on you.
Welcome.
Okay. Chrono Break.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Lost Mobius. We'll put you on
We hope you
that.
enjoy your stay as you browse the
Yeah,
finest
we'll just
goods
buy it.
Lockport
We're not going
has
to
to
equip them.
offer.
Crescent Eye. Dragonborn. Okay. Orbment. Okay. You got all the water ones. So let's give you that. That works. You don't got much, so we're just gonna give you simple tier and I don't know, Crescent Eye. That seems smart. Okay, you're fine. You with advanced time arts. See, the thing is, yeah, I guess it's fine. You know, there's an achievement with using them dual arts. Yes, it's use every dual art, and that's the achievement. But the thing is, I need to get all the dual arts before I can even think about it. Okay, Sapith Mass. Convert that.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Court. Drivers. Ooh, Gravity. Earthbreaker, Chrono Break, Meteoric Gravity. Okay, let's buy that. You can just do that to get them.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Hope to see you again.
Shopping. Okay. Let's come out over here.
What'll it be?
Crafts and souvenirs. That's a decent increase, so let's get it. Not too amazing. Attack does jump a decent amount more, but my evasion goes down. This one is slight boosts to all the stuff. I'll buy that. You go. Spark, A damage, EP, accuracy. Yeah, give her arts damage. So we have cast time for quick arts and field battles. Okay.
Welcome.
We are at a point where I should probably get him better, better equipment.
As you browse the finest goods
Stereo
Lockport has to
tire.
offer.
There we go. Speed, evasion. Wait. Ryako. Good. Ryako shoes. Speed. Yeah. Those for you. Okay. Don't need to buy them
Thank
for
you.
everyone, but
Thank you for visiting
at
the
the very least want
What'll
to
it be?
customize. There we go.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I got plenty of material. Let's make it even stronger.
Thank you.
Okay. Good.
What would
Accessories. Leather belt. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. None of the unique things.
Please stop by again sometime.
Just not worried about those. Achievements. Plugins. Thank you. Also. Nope. Wrong. Okay. First word, Newtown, Harbor. Okay. Got places to go. But we got these.
I'll take that.
Yep. Silver mint tin.
Thanks.
There you go. Learn something new about them. Support effect and goldfish pattern pouch. Scarves for a trade. I already had one. Humans connection stage wrap. Learn something new about them. Parameters. Van's maximum HP plus 500. Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Yeah, I already own one of the scarves.
Thank you for
Yeah,
visiting
I
the
made it
Kowloon Department
already,
Store.
so
Please stop by again sometime.
I think it's fine.
We hope you enjoy your
Food imports.
Please take as much
Good.
time
Give me
as
that
you need.
pudding.
Has to offer.
There we go.
see you again.
Let's do that. So now I can make fresh mint pudding. 10 gifts given. Give me more Sepith Mass, please. Thank you. Find it funny how they give you Sepith Mass and not just like Mira. Like, it doesn't trade for the same amount everywhere, which it does. There we
Allow me
go.
to
Watch a
assist.
movie. Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket? What's playing right now? 3-Point Heat, The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. You know, let's do 3-Point Heat. How many will we be watching? Rosette, Barry. Yeah, 3 tickets for 3-Point Heat. That'll be 600 mil. Yeah. Ben headed in the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during the break. Ball is life, bro. The story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guys from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan, now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normally unflappable team manager. Oh, slapped him.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
I feel like there's a different art style than the other movie
I don't
styles.
see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
It's interesting how much power the team captain apparently has.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell.
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
Be the b-baller we all want you to be.
Do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
It's about winning. Yeah. You don't get it. You don't get what this game's about. It's about winning the game, bro. It's about getting that paycheck when you go pro. Well, teamwork really is important, huh? What they were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There's a limit to how much one person can achieve on their own. That doesn't mean you should only rely on your teammates. So what you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. If you could pluck a frame out of any point in the life of a high school student, I'm certain it would look quite gorgeous. Spending time together with friends day after day sounds like a beautiful thing. Trust me, that time of your life ain't all sunshine and roses. You got the stress of preparing for the future. All the networking's a giant pain. She's talking to Van, who had like an alright high school life for a time. Although I can't deny those fun experiences in between can turn into real assets later in life. I'm sure that was the case for those three characters in the film as well. Yeah, hey, that doesn't mean us grown-ups can't have our fun too. A kid can't just up and act like an adult all of a sudden, but an adult can act like a kid anytime they want. Playing video games. So you're proposing that we should not lose touch with our inner child, hmm? Very well. I'll be sure to use you as a reference point. Glad you got the picture. Wait, what? Hey, looks like the sound member of brochures for this movie. 3-point heat. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. There we go. Nice. Okay. That movie was kick-ass. Was the movie kick-ass? I remember seeing the movie Kick-Ass in theaters. It was fun. Here we go. How's it going? Vittorino. Chilled Vittorino pasta.
Come again.
You got it, friend. Mamma mia. Detective Dart. So that's why you left in such a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable. I had no choice but to make an arrest. You seem a little unconvinced, though. You always were one to err on the side of caution. All citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. But this might actually put a real damper on Heiuei's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. This might actually put a real damper on Heiuei's influence. Sounds like okay. Yeah.
Would you care for a Monto?
I would love a Monto.
What would you like?
Give me that Monto, baby.
Please stop by again sometime.
Dude, I want steam bun. Steam bun. Delicious. Delicious, delicious steamed bun. Cutscene's gonna happen if I go there, so we're gonna hold up. I did not see. I just need to find a Martin Garden. That's all I need.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh shit, fishing?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, wait, actually. Let's just run around real
Hey, isn't that? That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Damn it.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Huh? Don't want to do any story stuff right now. So we're just gonna
Let's do this thing.
Puffer Big Catch, or I can try for a dumpling. I don't want to waste dumplings, though. That's the annoying part. So I'm going to save here. The power inside. You can say Vanish Chain Essential, but it was actually true. But yeah, honestly.
Let's do
Excuse me, I have a demon inside of me. I have a right to be edgy.
Very well.
That's it.
There we go. Ploink. You're new. Good. Forest Gill. Nice. You look ugly, brah. Okay. Just going down this way. Nothing new there. Is there only one
like a chest.
Martin Garten like place in each town, even if there's multiple areas? Okay. I haven't done one of these in a bit, but they always have something good. Okay.
This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do no
Guys, threw me off with how simple they were. There we go. Come on.
Conducting search.
Nice. Okay,
That's
level
a good
2.
lock. Now do I bypassed the confirming surroundings.
Nice. Goal.
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Nice. Quintet. In our Shriver with Earth, Water, Fire, and Wind arts. That's probably not going to be amazing because it's so varied, but let's go check it. At least, yeah, we got those. Crimson Blast, Cloud, Quintet, Saint, Umbra, Cat. Actually, that is pretty darn good. Because it's not like the base level, but you need a caster for that. That'd be one that I would kind of want on Ferry, frankly.
Arch driver replaced.
And then what don't you have? You don't really have. You have space, earth, water, fire, wind. So you need time. You need mind. Fire, earth, wind, space, time. Yeah, and then we can go with like a buff or something. Let's go with Chrono Drive. There we go. Good. So that'll be useful for her. Here we go. Nice. Oh! Wait a second.
Take a look if you want.
Cloth of the Four Beasts. Cool.
Thanks.
How's it going, Nick? Hey man, if you got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Since they benefit from both, do all what you're gonna say. True. Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently. These guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. You sound pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join for a match. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. Know where? Play one-on-one. Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. It's a fucking ball is life, bro. View instructions. How to play. The goal of offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense is to block the shot. Offense and defense will switch when the time limit expires. Victory conditions. Both players will play a round of offense and a round of defense in a set. The first player to win 2 sets is the victor. The game is not won after 9 sets. It will end in a draw. About offense. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits the green zone of the gauge to score a goal. Score a basket. Not a goal. Hold X to shoot the ball at the basket. Use LS in order to evade the defense. Aim for the white line on the meter and release X to shoot. The closer you are to the white line, the greater your chance of success. About defense. Press triangle to jump and block the opponent's shot. Press square to steal the ball and run down the clock. Use L to block your opponent's shot. While dribbling, steal the ball with square. When shooting, use triangle to block. During a game, you'll get 2 chances to play offense and 2 chances to play defense. Okay. Let's go. Hold X to shoot the ball. Yeah.
There.
Oop. That goes up fast.
There. Yeah.
Swish, bro.
There.
That is really quick. Time's up. Block your opponent's shot. Oh, no. Fucked up.
Yeah. Nice moves. Nice moves.
Nice. Missed. Good. Good.
Yeah.
You can really just immediately go.
There.
Damn. Okay.
Nice moves.
Oop.
Not happening. Not happening. Nice moves.
It's really easy to steal the ball. At least because of
Victory's
this tutorial guy. Damn, you got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag too. Well, loss is loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Shield tablet times 2. You sure we can have this? Yeah, I think that's my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clenching another win. Okay, is there a thing for do basketball X number of times? Ooh, Ivy Frost. That's another one. God, there's so many fucking things. Win basketball 3 times. 7 hearts win. Okay, so there must be a thing elsewhere. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's go see if I can't find and unlock, I guess, the other thing. It might be tied to one of the... Might be tied to something else. Newtown, maybe?
What are we waiting for?
Was there a blue? Was there a blue one in Newtown? No. First Ward.
Go, go, go!
Oh, we haven't been back to First Ward in a while. Yes, Gambit and Bar. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, pal? Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw it went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Hayway's princess or not, those are her family members. I can't imagine what she must be feeling.
What would you like?
Give me that true dragon's Tom Yum. Because it's yum yum from a Tom.
Come again.
Yo, what's up, Jack? You guys, huh? I figured you'd show up eventually. Well, the commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going on about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayway's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in and keep things under control. Oh yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? This is still my first drink of the day, alright? I gotta take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So, what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps he'll take you up on the offer at the later time. Okay. The 7 Hearts. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hand and the remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has the higher number wins. By playing a certain element card, the damage continues to accumulate and is passed to the next player. The other player in the blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, then that means you win too. Range, please. For rules of cards. Okay. Play 7 Hearts. All right, we'll play a round of 2-on-2. Better pick a partner, Van. Let's play Rosette. Tutorial. What's going on here? Play 7 hearts. 7 hearts is a 4-player competitive card game. Victor's turn of effect use art cards. There are 11 types of art cards, 4 attack types, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Each game will have 46 cards in play, 6 attack of each, 4 special of each basic, and 2 cards of each high. Players can use 1 card per turn. However, if any damage is currently stacked on the field, only certain cards can be played. Players will be ranked by the remaining life points and the number of cards in hand. If there is a tie, the player closest to the start of the turn order will be ranked higher. The game will end if either of the following conditions are met. The player's life point reaches 0, or if there are no more cards to draw from. Make every card count and lay claim to victory. Oh, fucking Christ. Attack cards. Deal 2 damage to next player in the turn order. Spark, Edge, Earth, Hydro, Fire. In the thing. This card only can only play cards of an equal or stronger element. Okay. Special cards. Light recovery effect. Earth Guard is the field value by half. Field value 0 deals normal attack damage. T or store 2 health. However, you still receive damage equal to that of the field value after use. Forte. Doubles current field value. If there's a first or second card in a round, deals normal attack damage. Refreshing Veil versus the order of play. Wards off damage. Current Drive resets field value. In addition, draw 2 cards from the deck. Lost Mobius. Reset field value. Deal 2 damage to every other player. Press an I, reset field value, allows for swapping of hands with any player of your choosing. Higher elements will always trump any of the lower elements. Okay. This is. I wish we just had Bandage Masters.
All right, let the games begin.
Okay. Let's do the next player. Yeah, we'll do that. Go with this. Firebolt.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Get out of luck.
Good.
And that's how it's done.
Hell yeah. Oh man, I lost, huh? Oh well, at least I had a good time. Okay, so those are pretty fast rounds. Yeah, take these as a thanks for playing with me. Purifying spice obtained. Thanks. Okay. It's not bad. So how does that achievement work? 7 hearts play with party members. Oh, okay, so you can go to Marken Garden. So with party members win. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go back to the hotel.
Hello there.
Buy items. Why weren't you listed as a new thing?
Thank you.
Whatever. Use kitchen, cook. Okay, haven't made you. So make one. 48 CP.
Please, help
That's pretty darn good. It's expensive though. So that'll be nice in a fight or something. Okay. Interim report. Actually, let's do an SP because. Ah, damn! I need 75. Okay. Martin Garten. Thus, additional members were added to the Martin Garten incursion team. And his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
Holy crap. So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here.
Oh.
And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk.
Let's do some spying.
Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always got to get the last word in, don't you? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
I mean, they do have stigmas, so that probably is weird data. Look at us, teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. Not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up. I mean, you guys already, like, basically destroy the artifacts anyway. You decommissioned them, so it's fine. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. I, reserve the right to remain silent. Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celise. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. Celise and Leon can now be added to your party with the Marken Garten. Cool. Now.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
Bearguard.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again. So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
Yes, I'm tired.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference.
Oh?
So it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans.
Yeah.
We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? It's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but it looks to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Garden's cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperio picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Kinda. Like, they did enjoy eating food. I remember those crepes. Exactamundo. We are a group of elite gourmands who roamed Arabonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, the IPF, he even calls them that, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Marken Garden. For sure. There's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So, we should try to make some time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of Arkwright Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Barry, Aaron, and Rosette can now be added to your party within the Marken Garden. Nice. New service was added to the activity support menu.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
There we go. Card game, hack and draw the any ones? Nope. Card game, 7 hearts. Okay. Nice.
Good luck with the
menu.
investigation.
So we got 4. Windswept Canyon Phase 2. Oh, I see. Interesting. Party. Oh, so the difference between support and reserve. Okay. Guess that makes sense. So let's plop. Actually, no. Who am I gonna do this with? Want either you, or you to be the one to get the thing. I guess Elise is also an option, but I want to keep Vanning because he's the lowest. Be right back. Okay. But definitely want you in because if you get any passive XP, that would be helpful. Yeah, okay. Still need to give her some stuff, so let's do this, and we got a whole bunch of new enemies. So we will figure
Alright.
out.
Look sharp, people.
We'll figure out what we wanna have on. Let's just give her. Can I give her speed stuff? Strength of the events works. Max HP, strength, speed, crit. Yeah, let's do that. That works.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Hold it.
Okay.
That's a lot of enemies.
It is a lot of enemies. I'm aware of this. Let's do that. Give me all that steppeth.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Now's your chance
Some
for a
elements
shard
will be
boost.
effective.
Let's get Fairy. Yeah. Gonna do Fairy first. I think I'll do Fairy for now, and I'll probably do everyone else probably off stream.
Begin combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Still need to do this though. Okay. Good. And we also still need to make sure we take down
Couldn't take your eyes off
every
me, right?
version of the enemy here. These guys are big.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Treasure chest!
Do that.
Energy output at maximum. Activate.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
God, they have a lot of health. Okay. Let's do that.
Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt Curtain. It's actually enough to get all of us. God, that's such a good range. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, let's just start getting actions while S boosted.
Chance.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Raging.
Boom. Delay you.
I'm going all in.
Okay. Hit you with that rapid eruption.
It's go time.
Okay. Watch out, you still got quite a bit. Do that. We got plenty of shield.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Good. That didn't kill. Oh well. It's fine because you have the shield.
Too slow.
Get you out of there. And stomp.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There.
Okay. Everyone's S boosted, so that's helpful. Yeah, good. That out of there. Those are big ones.
Let's finish the job.
Activating shards.
Going all in. Too slow. Chance. Too slow.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You get fucked, man.
Let's get to work.
Okay. Good.
A boost is worth activating.
Take this rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's my
Get
chance.
those uses out there.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Always got it down, Reset.
Okay, we're fighting medium. Okay.
A boost would work here.
That. We can also just do this. Get our S-crafts in. That way, in case we have to do any S-crafts during the boss fight, it doesn't run the risk of doing anything else. Mew, that's at least 3, and I don't have any, so we'll get it.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good. Quantra skill stone, and also, yeah, I have a lot more people now.
Let's get to work.
Okay, good.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Let's party!
Some elements look of activating speed.
That.
It's go time!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Missed. Dumbass.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay.
Let's party!
Nice. Good damage.
Got your number. Bring it on. We're done.
Nice. That fatal lance.
That went. Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, so I think I have killed one of everything on the floor. There is a chest near the southern tip. A lot of enemies, but also a lot of crystals.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Lens in. Window orb. Okay. Slay monsters. This one has 2 unknown enemies, so we're gonna go that way.
There's more to this place.
Nice.
I'm on the scene. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Didn't mean to do that.
Your charge attack's ready. Right there. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here. I need help.
There we go. We're doing that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Just get them out of there. Okay, that's 3 small.
That one felt pretty good.
Someone's
Looks like a
fired up.
chest.
Hey, Farida.
King case. Stone. Okay. That. Nice.
Too slow. Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset.
Go do that. Nice. Okay. Should only need
Someone's fired up.
a few more. Okay. Good. Get those out of there. 8 small monsters within the area. Hell yeah. There's water. We're just gonna take the Sabbath because the other ones aren't too valuable.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I could have sworn I fought and killed one of the crabs. So the fact that I said there was still a new one makes me think that maybe I didn't. I think there's.
Your charge attack's ready.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Right there. More remain.
Okay, there we go.
A boost
0 art. Good. Just gonna do that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Keep moving,
Nice.
Certain will
Okay.
work better.
Party.
Activate! Here's my chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us!
Yeah, there we go. This roar.
My move now. Let's party. Up to you, Reset.
Nice.
Going all in.
Hit them with that. Their fucking hitboxes are so big.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
There you go. Good. Okay.
Up to you, Reset.
Some elements look affected.
Have some more.
And everyone. Ooh, Fairy doesn't. Fairy's actually getting decently low. That's
Hit 'em
fine.
fast, Fairy.
We'll just heal her up after this. Okay.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect.
Healing arts. Good. Okay. Yeah. Unless there are two.
Like
there
the
may have been
gang's
two
all here.
different types of those like small robot guys.
Treasure located.
Do a skill stone. Okay. Gotta get the crystals. Oh, missed. A chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
There we go. Time orb. Not bad. Okay, so I got all of those there. 2 or 2. This one's at least disarm devices.
Oh, there's more to this place.
Okay. Yeah, you're there.
Right there! Flames! Lightning quick!
There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayet? Yeah. Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Okay, where's
I
the
see
other
me some
one?
small fries.
Oh, there's the other one.
Beginning combat.
Let's finish the job.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Miss. She's definitely getting BP, which is fine.
You picked the wrong guy to
Come on.
fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Here goes. Think fast. I'll take over.
Here I go!
Oh, she can't because okay, just because it actually uses EP. So that sucks. Oh, well.
Looks like a chest.
Quadra skill stone. Can unlock Quadra.
Careful! That thing looks mean!
Nope.
Oh, my.
I just wanted to
Quite the reception.
Physical attacks recommended.
Hydro cannon! Beginning combat!
go. Also, all. Oh, there we go. Finally. Enter this log. Nice. Guess I was just missing water. Okay.
Looks like some good loot.
Excuse me, Judith. Nice. Okay, you can just run by everyone. Just real quick. Just, hey, real quick. Just gonna do this. Okay. Blind action cast. Gonna take cast.
All right, that's another area down.
Okay. No new stuff for either, so we're just gonna go with the disarm the devices one.
Oh, there's more to this place.
Excuse me. Gotta take a break for a sec. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about that. Mother called and therefore had to respond. Everyone knows how it is.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's go. So let's just do the devices real quick. Got a whole bunch of crystals. I don't think there was any new stuff.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Treasure
Yeah,
chest.
because we want to get as much crystals as possible. That way, afterwards, we can get some space Sepith, which I noticed that we're pretty low on. So 3 devices. Freeze. I'll take HP 2.
Hell
That's,
yeah. Cleared
that's
enough.
good water amount. Okay. Up and over.
Looks like a chest.
Here we go, Judith.
Looks like a chest.
Time.
Let's get to work.
Nope.
Don't forget about your
That's
charge.
wrong. Good celestial bomb. Okay. Slide boss. Okay, let's save. Do this, and let's go in. Okay, one big thing. Yeah, the nightmare
It
temporarily
appears to
made
be a
available.
Please be careful.
Let's party.
Chrono drive. Let's do this. Quick on everyone. Good.
A boost would work.
Let's party.
Damage up. CP regen.
Now's a good time to boost.
Cost HP straight. Glitch res down.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
I suggest this right now.
Actually,
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
I suggest this right now.
let's do that.
Energy
Let's
output at
party.
maximum. Activate skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Time
Okay.
to go all out.
Going all in.
Insight. Cobalt curtain. Just get everyone all boosted as much as possible. And now,
Let's party.
that said and done, become Grendel.
We'll take that.
Okay, 2.
Don't hold back, to go all out.
So we're gonna hit them with
Let's party.
the axe. Damage down. Regal beat down. Okay, bam. Okay, that was pretty good.
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all
Okay, you're pretty darn
Let's party.
weak to those two.
Initiating drive.
Hellfire.
It's go time.
How much? 1257.
Energy output at maximum.
You don't have any EP. Do I have any? Is there any food that restores EP? No, I guess not. Items. Got a lot of EP charge, but I don't really feel like using it.
right now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Okay.
Let's party.
196,000. Let's do slow steel. Arrows down. Damage down. Good. Hell resurrection.
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out.
I'm going to swap with you. Just so I can remove your buffs. Okay, you.
Don't go easy on them.
You. Good. Stunned.
Don't go easy on them.
CO back attack bonus.
Time to go all out.
Balls in your court.
Okay. Good. Okay. So I guess that's a nice part where big enemies, they stay at least broken for 2 turns, so you get 2 EX chains if you don't S-craft them. Actually 3.
Don't go easy on them.
Time to go all out.
Yeah.
Stay put. Keep it up.
Nice.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Let's just move over to here.
Party.
Oh.
Now I'll fire. Got your number. You'll be sorry for that.
Cut. And then that. Nice.
A natural result.
Easy enough. Also got Kincaid up. Win Subcane phase 2. Clear. MVP was Fairy. Nice. 6 SP and 100 Marduk points as a reward for clearing it for the first time. That's what we want to see. Menu up. Fairy, Ivy Frost. I have to equip that. Water, Earth. It's Power C. Targets freeze and rot. That's pretty darn good for all the effects it has. Don't exactly care for the other stuff, but okay. You. Yeah, we're going to. Actually, no, I don't use that one nearly as much. Yeah, you still need to get more. Yeah, because we want to focus on getting
even more precise.
all of them maxed before moving to the next phase. Go. Yeah, you can save them up until you get that last skill. You can at least max out Grimcat.
Upgrade complete.
Or Grimnight Waltz. You guys don't got shit, so that's fine.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
CPU restore for everyone.
And there.
And we are going to
Come
just
back
go back.
anytime.
And let's do some Mystic Cube. We need space, if I remember right. So, let's use one of these. Begin analysis. We got 19,000, so that's pretty good. And also, we have a whole bunch of people that we now need to get skill stones and accessories and hair colors and whatnot for. So, we need to start working towards a lot of those. It's really the skill stones that are going to be an annoyance, because until we get people maxed in totality, right, like everything maxed, we really have no reason to ever trade in certain people's skill stones for other people's. I guess the only reason I could think of is like, oh, I don't plan to use this character very much, which I mean is reasonable. The big thing here is I just want to get a whole bunch of Sepith for some slots. Okay. Yeah, so there's going to be something that I do off stream probably tomorrow. Nice. Got a lot of them going gold. Okay, we'll do 2 more. Okay, there we go. Let's end analysis mode.
Pretty darn good.
Good. That's what I like to see. Need to put something on my keyboard tomorrow. 200,000 shards will take ages. If you're playing on PC, it might be worth it to boost your turbo mode, I guess. That probably would affect it, I would think. Okay. Craft enhancement. You got all of those. I really don't want to boost any stuff until he gets his last craft, but at the same time, it almost feels like a waste not to, at the very least, do some stuff. So I'll do that. Yeah, we want that.
This will serve me even better.
Okay.
All powered up.
And now use that a lot. You're not gonna use those other ones, so we'll stick with Phoenix Stance. We'll hold out for you. Let's get Cobalt Curtain even higher. So 100 more shield. The res and A-res up. The delay is less. The cost is less. Yeah,
Power
that
and
just
efficiency
makes sense.
increased.
There we go. I'll hold on to hers until her chapter. Yeah, you can just work.
Let's make it
that.
stronger.
Let's max that one.
Even stronger now.
Here's
Also
Fortissimo.
make it look cuter.
Okay, and then I have not used you, so I don't even know what's good for you. But let's use Grand Serpent.
This
because
is
that's
all
the
the
one
result of Master's
used
instructions.
a lot. Okay, so let's log out the Marking Garden, and this is where I'm going to call it a night because I've been going for 4.5 hours. Now, mind you, I did take a decent break to talk to my mom, but don't worry about that. Yeah, back to back like siblings. But yeah, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Wolfslash and Ash and Gearho, Sleeper, Keeve. Much appreciated. I will be back on Monday with some more Daybreak 2, so I hope we're all looking forward to that. And we will see what goes on in the Hey Away issue. But yeah, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.